Alright, that should be live. It's gonna be an interesting tournament today. Not terribly big. Like some of these Sunday ones have been bigger, but this one today, I think probably just because Pittsburgh's this weekend, that's like so many players are there that it's not going to be quite as big today, and that's okay, because I kind of want to watch some football this afternoon. Yeah, that is the trade-off of streaming early today. Is I missed some of the early NFL action, but it's fine. How you doing, Zid? Okay. I'm gonna do that, and we should be starting very soon. I'm playing the same Lugia list I brought to League yesterday. In case you're wondering, I just cut Echoing Horn for Luxray and then cut a gift for Reversal Energy, just so I'm more prepared for Mirror. I still have like the soft check to Charizard, but we're still continuing to not care about Charizard. Like, I'll keep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, we're trying today, Joss. I like did not clean up my area, so I had like lots of paper and crap from when I was writing yesterday. Oh well. It was poor planning for today. It's fine. Okay, the first round is up. We are up against Palkia PAL. It's a good thing we put in the Luxray. And yeah, this is like your yeah. So, oops, I didn't copy paste the list. Their screen name. Okay. Go. We're gonna have to reset first game today, and it's going amazing. We gotta reset right off the bat. Feels weird. I hadn't streamed in like three days. So. Oh, you're playing today, Robin? This heard round one. Or were you talking about me disrespecting Zard then hitting it in the first round? Whoa. There we are. That would be funny though. Like I just don't, Zard's really not that good, so there's only, I mean, I guess Zard is the second most played deck in this tournament. People still just keep like playing the heck out of it in tournaments. I just don't, it's like really not that good of a deck. And my opponent is offline despite us resetting. So maybe they decided to reset too, or I don't know what the deal is about that. Playing this one, you're on Lugia, alright. Are you still playing Triple Boss? Okay, my opponent's just reset, so there'll be a second. Alright, I gotta check out your list over here, Robin. Is this Triple Boss? It is. It's okay. Triple Boss is fine. I just like, I think Luxray, like, just to kind of, I like for Luxray right now to like swing the mirror. But I don't. It's just in my opinion, there's higher priority cards than Triple Boss. Poor Burnet never. Poor Burnet is nowhere. Nor will it be anywhere. You wasn't playing. Oh no. You're not playing 3 gifts? I'm not playing 3 gifts anymore either. I wanted to play Luxray just with more awareness on Lugia going into Pittsburgh. I figured the mirror is going to be more important. And it's still solid against Palkia, PAL, Pidgeot, or just like in Lost Box. It's like a solid single prize we can throw at them. Going first, Epic. Oh shoot, I hope I picked the right deck. I was playing some Tina the other night, so. Alright, this hand definitely leaves a lot to be desired, but like at least we can find Lugia, at least we have a supporter card. But hoping Drapion is pretty bad. I'm not playing Path. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's just do that. And we'll pass. I hope I top deck like Lugia VSTAR or a supporter, so then I can just Lumineon for Burnet and have the guaranteed. 4 Burnets in the game just for the meme. Profit has to play Quad Burnet, yes. The Palkia. I'll instantly call over a judge for an illegal list, but it'd be hilarious. I don't know if it would matter though, because like I'm probably still gonna win anyway if you're playing quad Burnet. Let's cut all Lugia V stars for Burnets, right? It feels kind of weird streaming, because I streamed pretty much every day last week. I hadn't streamed since Thursday. Like I'm all out of sorts because I hadn't gone for a few days. I did go to League yesterday. I finally got that League dub. I went 3-0. Only got turn 2 summoning stars one time. Squawkabilly? Oh no, the computer search. It's back. Oh no. Not like this. I'm glad I did not play Jet last turn. Alright. So we have... Oh, Squawk, you are useless, buddy. We have an interesting predicament here. I'm always doing this, but I could like grab Lugia V-Star and just take this knockout and then Burnet's prize. So psych, we're not doing this. I think I'm just gonna get the one in the discard pile and just trust we find Lugia on the other side, because like I'm okay getting one Archeops in this matchup. I just like really want to make sure that we at least get something going this turn. Let's see. We have Luxray in deck. We have the Versatile Energies. That's like a little bit of a backbone if... Yeah, that's why we play Quad Burnet, I know. Alright, busted deck. Absolutely insane. Well, I didn't even need... I should just grab Lugia prior to the research. I didn't realize that my deck was gonna just... was just gonna take care of me like that. But we take it. Now we're like in a pretty amazing spot. Are they playing Belts? No, they're not. We should play like V-Guard and Therapeutic, I guess, on the active. And we take these 2 prizes. I don't really think there's anything else we need to do, so let's just do this. Yeah, I discard lots of energies. That always sucks. It makes your late game very... But you're playing the Radiant Charizard, right? Well, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a variable Azar. They don't usually draw that hot. I'll have to check in between rounds, but like, I don't even know if Arc is like optimal with Zard. Van, you won already? Sheesh. What did you get? Did you get a no-show? You got a no-show. That hardly even counts. It's okay. I'll give it to you by technicality, but yeah. Yeah, you can't say I won against Lost. You can't say that what deck it was when you didn't actually face them. And you can't count it. You might have been facing a player who submitted a Lost Box list, but they did not play Lost Box against you. Yeah, we do take those. But you can't go tell me that that you beat Lost Box when you didn't. But yeah, good job. I mean, I'd like Serena KO. Yeah, for sure. They have no hand. I just love to KO this Barrel and just like watch them crumble. That's okay. We just KO Lumineon, then we can close with Wyrdeer. Call him Lost for a reason. What's up, CJEP? Alright, let's just gust this dude down. Okay. I'm just gonna put the gift on the Lumineon in case of like a Iono plus cross switchers play. Lost Hoax. They are playing triple Iono. We haven't seen one yet, so we'll do that just for the little extra protection, and I'll even put a double turbo on this Archeops just so we have another energy in play for Wyrdeer. Then we're out of the deck. I'll put like do I put a DT on each just so we can like split and not draw them, but like still have energy in play for Wyrdeer, but we don't put a large amount of value on any one particular Archeops. And I'll just bounce the Lost City. I don't really need to keep it. And like, at least I guess I'm not really Echoing Horn anymore, so it doesn't really matter that the Lumineon got chucked in the discard pile. Like, we have the Nest Ball in hand to get Wyrdeer to win if opponent does not play Iono. All this stance right now making me... Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not honestly expecting probably too great of a... Well, some people are still in the mindset that Zard's a decent deck, still waters, so... Yeah. I'm honestly not expecting a huge turnout this stream just 'cause Pit is going on, but I was gonna play in this tournament anyway, so... I appreciate you guys, watching me over the other stream. Is the TCG stream finally going? 'Cause, like, I guess it already is by now. I just like hate how they like don't stream all the rounds. It's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, it's... Oh yes, I'm very humbled, guys, because you choose to watch this Lugia noob over Andrew Hedrick. I am kind of excited because in 2 weeks I'm going to a double League Cup, and they're it's probably going to be loaded, and there very well could be Andrew Hedrick and Vance Kelly at that League Cup. Hedrick's on single strike. I'm pretty sure Gabe Smart, Cal Connor, and Hedrick are all on single strike, and they all made day 2. I think Hedrick went 801 or something pretty bonkers like that. But someone who played my list is in day 2, so that's pretty sick. So we will be 1-0. My opponent scoops it up. All right. Vitality bands. Sheesh. Yeah, that is bad though. Like, you take those 3 prizes and then they pull out the bit bands and take the 1-shot. Alright, well, let's check out what everyone's playing today. Yeah, Charizard, Lost Box are tied for the most played decks. I guess when I looked when the tournament started, Lost Box was just below, but someone must have late checked in. Yeah, someone must have. Yeah, they missed the round. Okay. I mean, I definitely expected a decent showing for Lugia at Pittsburgh. Check the Regidrago, it's wild. Okay. Whoa. Regidrago Zard? Sir? Why would you play Superior? Just play Leafeon, buddy. Like, I guess they want to be able to load it up with their Zard and attack with it. Like, Leafeon's such a better card. Oh man, this list is super scuffed. Like, let's make an inconsistent deck even more inconsistent, shall we? There's no Lumineon. There's no way to actually find your candies. I guess you're like hoping that like Legacy Start is good, but like you only have 1 bounce to path. Oh my goodness, this is a mess. How do you end up on Superior though? Like, shouldn't Noivern Path just beat it anyway? No, Robin. Tragic. Oh, we do have... No, Riot Town already dropped. Rip. You guys are supposed to help me out with this colorless Lugia win rate. Dang it, guys. Magnezone. That's pretty crazy. Dialga Magnezone. This thing is hilarious, but it's really not that good. But it is hilarious. Oh, wait, a straight Dura? Oh, this person... Wait, what? No, why do people... See, I disrespect Zard in the title, and you might come in here and be like, well, Zard's bad, everybody knows that. No, everyone does not know that, because this person's playing Breloom. They still respect Zard. Yeah, this is basically straight Dura, but they're playing 1 draw supporter. You're fine. They're literally playing 1 draw supporter. You're gonna set up fine. But they're gonna absolutely brick. It's okay. Wow, the 1 draw supporter. I'd prioritize those Karens for the wins in this tournament. What are they playing? Oh, for the wins right there. Yeah, that's right. Arc, Vulpix, Pidgeot. I'd be definitely pretty afraid of this matchup. Not the Breloom, yeah, for sure. I don't hate this idea with I don't like Pidgeotto. Like, I'm just hitting Candy. I'm gonna birth for Candy and I'm gonna set up. And I hate Mesagoza as a card. Literally, I think Mesagoza should just be Lost Cities or Lakes or some better card. Like, honestly, it's not. I think Vulpix is interesting right now. Probably Robin. I haven't really looked. Like, well, if it's 7 rounds, only 5-1-1. Taking an L early is pretty bad. We probably can still cut. Okay. What other kind of crazy stuff? Ooh, there's a Tinglu right here. Let's check it out. I lost a Zard. Never mind. I can't believe, like, I know it's probably an online thing, but like I know people are still doing it IRL too. They're like really hard respecting Zard, and Zard was not even in the top 6 most played decks for Pittsburgh. It's just way overplayed online versus its actual power level. He's lucky to not get donked. I didn't see what he was up against. Oh, against Soda, who's always trolling and in his rules chat, playing the Dark Lost Box. I don't even know what this card does. Oh, that's kind of nutty. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at this. I guess you're playing Hoopa for the Urshifu. Moltres is pretty cool, but like against Iono, it's really scuffed. This is very spicy. I do like having Hoopa as like a respect to Urshifu because Urshifu's a pretty atrocious matchup otherwise. Like this is pretty cool actually. Soda out here with the heat. Yeah, you get the Forest Seal synergy with Moltres and Hoopa. I mean, like, this like was a, I guess, I don't think it was necessarily top meta, but it was like definitely a solid deck before Paldea Evolved came out. Like, I don't know if like the 1/1 Sneasel Weavile is it though. I guess like having a Thornton would go pretty crazy, but well, CJEP, I'm gonna have a viewer battle stream next week with the wheel. So potentially then. Chestnut 6-game win streak though. Oh my goodness. Bro, Wochin Fortress. These Zoro boxes are excited a bit too early though. They forgot that they don't have Jirachi yet, I think. I guess. So what's your guys' opinion on Jirachi? Because I've had some people like this is gonna kill Lost Box. I've had some people like this card's gonna be useless. I'm personally somewhere in the middle, where like it forces Lost Box, a sort of inconsistent deck, to play bad cards. You test Single Strike Lugia, okay. What do you think about it? So like if it forced Lost Box play things like Avery, Cross Switchers, Cologne, like things it does not want to incorporate, like just it's just existing, then that's going to be fine. Like I don't think it's gonna delete Lost Box entirely. I just think that it will definitely matter. Yeah, LZ is not, it's not gonna die. It's not gonna go from BDIF to gone, but like it's also not going to, at least is going to open up a possibility for something like Zoroark or some other evolving deck to exist. Man, United Wings. I don't know, man. United Wings still is a pile, and I don't know if like there are some meme decks where it's not gonna matter. Like, I mean Zoroark, like Zoroark is suing Zoroark. It's not gonna matter. You still can't trade with single prizers. It doesn't matter whether they can't Lost Mine or not. Yeah, I think like Lost Mine or Lost Box probably just plays like an Avery, and or Lost City or something, and then like it's kind of scuffed, because like you can choose to keep your Manaphy and Jirachi and lose the rest of your bench basically, or you can. What card does Lost Zone lose? Lost Zone is. What card does Lost Zone lose? I mean, lose with Rope, but you still have Switch and Carts. Yeah, Avery is probably the most. Like, then I'm not playing Chorus, so like that's like kind of the trade-off. Lost Box can be fine even with losing Rope. You just like play like 4 Switch, 4 cards, and Jet's also a thing. So like, yeah, it's not gonna all of a sudden kill Lost Box. There are some decks like Tinkaton or that get hard countered by Lost Box that will still be bad decks regardless, just because of other inherent flaws, but like it should open up a few more things. It's just like not gonna be like, it's not gonna kill Lost Box. Oh, well, best of luck registering for Lil. I honestly hope, well, it's the pricing increase brings kind of a good and a bad thing. Like the demand's gonna be ridiculous now, and like I'm not gonna, like, if you want to spend a ton of money to travel, fine, but like it kind of suck for like Americans to swipe spots from a European regional. I don't know. Like, I guess if you can do it, is this Daichi Shimada? Interesting. Well, best of luck to all you guys. I think it's like kind of scuffed. Yeah, that's a lot. I just like hope that some people like, what's, oh, that was Barcelona. That's kind of the super small capacity, wasn't? Yeah, like I'm not saying that they should just like ban Americans from going out of region. It just like kind of sucks when Europe already has like less events than America, and then there's like people potentially taking spots. 720 cap is kind of low. That's gonna sell out quick then. That's gonna sell out pretty quick. I just like, yeah. I mean, if you got the money, like, sure, do it. Like, I don't care. It's just like kind of, I could see how some people would get frustrated because they're getting potentially their spot taken by someone who already has potentially to practice Arcanine. Well, but if they have a hard cap, like they're prepared for more entry across the board, like TCG, VGC, and Go, like all about prize juice. There's gonna be people interested in playing in all this, especially because it's early in the season as well. I mean, I can't really, I don't know how big the venue was. The only convention center I've been to in Europe is the XL Center in London, and that thing is huge. But is EYC in London or in Berlin this year? I didn't really pay attention because it's like not really a place I'm gonna go. Tourist thoughts, your mascot. Well, best of luck to any of you trying to get into a regionals. London? Okay. Yeah, London, I don't know. London, unfortunately, all the difference in opinions. Well, are you from Germany? Is that why you're disappointed? London's not the best city ever, honestly, but the XL Center is a nice convention center. Oh, you love to see it. You guys absolutely love to see it. This deck is hilarious. It is bad, but it is hilarious. London. Ugh. It's fine. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that kind of makes sense because they're like not connected with the rest of mainland Europe. Like, I'm not familiar at all with European travel, but dang, that's, well, I guess if you're I guess you could like just like go over lands to Germany maybe. Would riding like the train be most efficient, or like what's the most cost efficient way to travel across mainland Europe? Is it by train? Is it just driving? Is it flying? Because I mean I don't really know. I've not traveled in Europe very much. All right. You're getting the train to Lille, okay. I mean, I'm doing my best out here to get a huge following, but also, like, how do you spot, like, you know, like every top player sponsored, how much do sponsors actually foot the bill for traveling? Because I have a hard time believing that they pay for most expenses just to wear their jersey or whatever, have them on your playmat. No. Rage. I actually have not got a sponsorship offer from anyone. No one has sent me no one sent me anything, so it's fine. You win on table 2? Oh, there you go. You're playing single strike. Oh, with the Urshi. I'm personally not a big fan of Urshifu right now. But really not. Aside from that, I don't have too much to pick on. Like, I'm not a Mesagoza fan, but I get it. Interesting. I don't think Urshifu is really necessary right now, but 2 matches to go, guys. Who are they so we can publicly shame them? We have Lost Box against Guardy, and Guardy v Guardy, of course. It's Guardy. Yeah, it's if Dura, I have a hard time seeing Dura become a important piece of this metagame again. But like if it does, then Urshifu becomes better. I actually don't think it's really necessary right now. Like, I don't know. I just not a shame on you, Guardy, for sure. We don't even really have a lot to talk about today. Like, just I didn't even really look too closely at Pittsburgh Day 1 standings because like I went to League yesterday, so like I didn't like watch too much of the stream. I have a hard time watching the Pokemon official stream because the chat is so dumb. Like, there are so many experts in chat who are very bad at the game, who don't understand basic interactions, don't understand how the deck works, and like speaking like it's fact and like getting in arguments and stupid stuff. It's just like, do you guys actually play Pokemon, or do you just like it's just like so triggering. Like, I can't even do it. Yeah, I think I mean I was saying it for a while, but then yeah, I get it. I don't know. And also, this is like maybe I don't know if it's like controversial, but like I don't know, I just have a hard time watching other people play Pokemon. It's just like not really something, it's not something that like is my favorite thing to do. Like, I'll watch it a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like there's like basic interactions like they don't even get. Like, someone yesterday in chat said, like, someone asked like why they're using like these small 1 to 6 dice when there's other big dice out there, and someone said, well, that's the way it's always done and no one uses those other dice. I'm like, dude, you've not been to tournament recently, because like ETBs have the official have the big numbered dice now, and TC Evolutions, like a lot of people use TC Evolutions dice and they have the big dice. So like, what the heck is? And also the commentators are not my favorite either. I really like, I don't know, there's just a couple of them that I really cannot stand. Like, they're just really annoying. Like, their commentary just is not, I can watch on mute for a little bit. There's just like a couple of them that like really just, yeah, because like a couple of the commentators just don't know the game that well either. So yeah, the European commentators are a lot better than the American ones. Like when they have PTCG Radio, when they have Omnipoke, like, and yeah, like really the only commentator I like from North America is Chip. The rest of them and Puka, but yeah, I just like don't really like the other guys that much, because like, I don't know. I feel like I could do commentary better, but Mr. Tapper Pokemon player out there. I did see Bird's TCG at NEIC. I didn't talk to him or anything, but he was in front of me in the side event line. I was so mad because I stood in the side event line for like 2 hours and I only had cash. I had no card and they only took card. I was so depressed because I literally stood on that stupid floor. My back was killing me just to get like, nope, you gotta go online on this website to pay. I'm like, are you kidding me? I only have cash. Like, this sucks. Oh, yeah, I was pretty depressed. Man. Oh man, it was bad. I guess just like in the future I should just make day 2 instead of playing side events. But like, honestly, the better financial play might be just to do these just to play side events day 1, because at least at NEIC the prize wall was stacked day 1. Like, there's a Lost Origin ETB on there. Like, I don't know how much that is, but like, surely it was like 180 tickets. Like, you could pound that out pretty quick, especially day 1. I'm sure is. I don't know if you even could have paid in cash at NEIC. Like, it's just like becoming a cashless society, and that's fine. It just like, kind of sucks when I only had cash at that one time. All right, we're gonna Sable Zard. I'm definitely fine with this. It was just depressing because like I like still went over there. I still went over to, like, even though I didn't make day 2, I still went over earlier in the day to get in the side event line. Good luck, Robin. It was not good. So Robin against Sable Zard, like, I'm really fine with this matchup. It's pretty good. Just out of curiosity, how many people are watching the Pittsburgh stream? Let's see. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot. I saw like 2.6K. I felt like it was gonna be more than that. Why does VGC have so many more people who watch the stream, but I have so many less people who actually play? Just gonna listen to me and Robin talk about Pittsburgh. I don't know. I just like have trouble watching just other people. I mean, yeah, it's faster, but like also, when the TCG is having 1,800 people and VGC has like what, like 500? People are aggressive in Limitless chat? Oh no. Definitely happens sometimes. Oh, this person says they're a fan of the channel. That's pretty cool. Always cool. I appreciate the fans out there. Yeah, I just like, it doesn't, I mean, I'm sure some people who maybe like wish they could have gone to Pittsburgh are watching the stream, but like except now. Hey. Yeah, just accept, do it. I'll accept defeat instead. Alright, we're going second. That's okay though. Like, do they have anything that they really can mess me up with? Like, okay, they're running quad path. Alright. These Sables are less. I guess like if you just don't beat stuff, so you just play path, like why not? It always works, guys, right? I don't actually beat anything, so let me just throw path in my deck, then it's automatically good. At least I did convert someone at League to try Tina without path. That was a dub. I don't know. I've gone on this Tina rant before. I'm gonna just have to make the video about pathless Tina. Ooh, ditching the cram early. I don't think Path is objectively a strong card. I just like don't like it in decks where you cannot stick it. Like against Guardy, if I can judge Path you turn 1, then that's good. If I'm up against Chien-Pao, that's good. Yeah, like I can play Lumineon and 3 Ultra Balls in my deck and have 4 more outs to actually setting up. Like if achieving its power ceiling is what makes Giratina good, then I want to do it most of the time. Well, you can play Drapion, you can play Tomb, like you can. I mean, yeah, I didn't play Path, but like Path doesn't beat Mew. It's the hope that it sticks. That's like Mew's playing what 3 vacuums and 2 or 3 of their own stadiums. So like it doesn't even beat it. Like Tomb is much. I'd rather Tomb and Prey than Path and Prey personally. I mean, I did pretty. Yeah, but like Tina can't really do that. I don't know, Robin, maybe. Wrong answer, but maybe. I have the stadium, so we can go for Snorlax. Like Rocks is just like. I still think Rocks is better than Iono in Tina personally. I don't know. I just like want to draw good early on, and but like playing Path definitely dumbs down the deck where like you don't have as many actions. You just like slam down Path and like okay, you just don't draw at that, right? Whereas like my Pathless Tina deck is much more like a Lost Box deck. We have a lot more attacking options, but like you're not just benching Tina in every spot, which I think makes the deck like adds so much more depth to the deck, but like it also makes it way harder to play. So like the average Timmy is not just gonna be able to pick it up after playing 5 games and do reasonably well with it. VGC. Well, like VGC, oops. I guess like if you're genning in VGC, it's a lot more accessible. Like also, I don't know. I just feel like personally, if I was someone like if I wanted to play VGC, and like I was gonna do it, like why would I invest hours in building a team when like everyone else is gonna do it illegally? Like I just being a legit player just doesn't seem quite as I don't know, it's just how do you rationalize playing VGs? I mean like yeah, ethically it's the correct thing to do, but like it just like seems like yeah, I'm gonna go out here spend what 6 hours building a team and then the person I'm gonna sit next to round 1 spent 5 minutes, so yeah, like but what's stupid is like the player base is just like oh like at first they said that getting the Pokemon was so much more easy in these more modern generations that like genning didn't matter, like the time difference was negligible, and now that like they hard cracked down at Worlds, people are like oh no, it's impossible to build a team without genning. We like it's too hard, and it's like I'm not promoting it. I'm not promoting it at all. I just think that it's like, how do you rationalize that? Like that's why, I mean, I'm someone who's played the VGC, and like, how do you be like, you know what? I'm just like, yes, you should build your team. You should build your team legit, but like until Pokemon actually cracks down on things, and I don't know like really like how they do it without like killing all their top players, like just getting rid of the whole player base. Yeah, we don't even need to buy codes either. Like if you can just like, I mean, just like for like logging into live at certain times, you just get free decks. Like you can put like the equivalent hours to build the, like just like to build the VGC team, not even practice with it and know if it's any good or not. Like I can just spend those hours grinding PTCGL ladder, getting rewards and stuff, and actually know if my deck is good or improve as a player. I don't know. I just think that's, yeah. Like I first actually played the VGC before I played competitive Pokemon TCG, and I mean, not only did I find the TCG a lot more fun, that was like one of the main reasons I switched over. It's just like the like, at least if I'm gonna spend hours grinding PTCGO, I can like sort of get some enjoyment out of it, just playing Pokemon cards. There's no enjoyment out of breeding Pokemon or doing all that crap. Like, and just to know, in all likelihood, the person you're going to be playing against is not doing it legit, and you are putting in way more hours for something that's like, it just like seems kind of pointless. So yeah. Oh well, I hope that's just for the sake of Pokemon, as I like an esport or whatever. I mean, I kind of hate the term esport because like it's just like way overused sometimes, but I hope that they do clean up the game. It's just, I don't want to Iono, I don't want to research, so I guess Burnet it is. Get rid of bad cards. Okay. A lot of Burnet coming in clutch. Yeah, like you can realistically just play one game, get your quest done, and you get some pretty solid rewards. Like you don't have to spend hours every day just to get a good deck. Well, Deer's a bad card in this matchup. Like it's a good card, but against a single price deck, it doesn't pay to hit 320 damage. I'm gonna be like looking for collapse next turns. Like maybe I could have gone for a research just to get closer to a collapsed. I agree with that, Rubik. Like either just like tell everyone that, yeah, sure, gen your Pokemon, it's fine, we can't stop you, or just ban everyone who does it and totally just. I think like the ethical thing would just be to ban everyone. But like the thing is, like if someone cheats against you in the TCG, there's a chance, if you're vigilant. I mean, like if you're vigilant enough, you should be able to spot what they're doing and potentially get them disqualified or penalized or something. There's nothing you can do about TCG cheating. They're trying to damage my Snorlax, it looks like. Okay. All right, so I'm maybe digging for the. Next time I'm looking for DRB prize confirmed, probably. Yeah, like the. Yeah, I'm just gonna research. Collapsed, absolutely correct. Yeah, this game is probably over now. I'm up 3 prize cards with only 1-2 prizer on the board. Put the gifts on the Squawk just for the memes. What's up, Blaziken? Yeah, watch. Next game I'll need Deer and it'll just be gone. Yeah, just the like, I don't know how to put it, but the amount of time spent I don't know. I just feel like VGC, to be treated seriously, has to do something. It's just like hard to like look at the VGC without cringing when you know that. I'm like, how can you look at the VGC and call it an esport with a straight face when 90% of your players are cheaters? Like you cannot compare TCG cheating to VGC cheating, because yes, there are cheaters in the TCG community, but like not 95 to 90% of the TCG player base are cheaters. Like that would, like it's probably less than 10. I mean, it's almost certainly less than 10%. Like This is like VGC is so cringe. I just love when they try to play the mental gymnastics that no, genning is not cheating. Like it literally says in the rules, creating a Pokemon through an external device is illegal. Like what else do you need? And they like try to comp it to TC cheating. Like no, you cannot. Like just stop, buddy. What's up, Zed? 2-0 against the Guardy. Good job. Alright. Alright, here we are. Yeah, you're allowed to scoop. You're allowed to scoop no matter where. Like, no matter what tournament. They don't let Tyranitar? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could... Well, like, do you mean, like scooping a game 3 on us? Not necessarily think you need to do, but, like, if you're, like... If you're, like, want a time to finish a set, go ahead, scoop, like... What? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, 151. Lugia's gonna feast with that new guy. How did this guy win? What? Okay, they faced a Lugia. Probably Lugia without Urshi. With Urshi! What? With one draw supporter, bro, still won. One draw supporter. Wow. That seems like... I guess. My goodness. I don't necessarily hate banning IDs. I just think IDs are... Like, if you don't ban IDs, then, like, couldn't both players just, like, agree to slow play? And then just end up in a tie anyway? No, Robin. What's happening? You said you're facing Chin Power, right? Let's see, do they have anything... Any sort of tricks? Master Duel Worlds. Crazy. If they're playing the Rabbit Room builds? Oh no. I mean, they only have 2 boss and no cross. Like, just Iono this person. Like, Rabbit Room doesn't draw. Oh. Is Master Duel the online client? I'm very I know next to nothing about pretty much every CCG aside from Pokemon, so I'm a total noob. Superior's 1-0, no way. Did they hit a Zard? Yeah, they did. Wait, Surf just lost Superior. They didn't find Ross. Let's go. It works very well. Yeah, I wish PCGL had something better, or Pokemon TCG. I saw a horrible take the other day by someone who said that Pokemon is trying to intentionally make live bad, so they have an excuse to kill their online client. Like, dude, why would Pokemon, if they're trying to compete they're trying to compete in the CCG space with other trading card games, like, why would they intentionally, like, basically disadvantage themselves, like give people less ways to interact with their game? Like, that seems so stupid. They just, like, need to hire someone to design their game better than their people that they have in house. Like, they're not trying to destroy an online client. Like, oh yeah, in terms of accessibility, live is better. That's the only thing it has on PCGO. Yeah. TCG Live is, accessibility wise, is great. Gameplay wise, sucks. Like, it's just, there's just like so many like random problems. Oh yeah, like I think that the accessibility is awesome. Oh no, yet another lost box. Oh, we gotta see if this Drago is. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh, good luck, Robin. Oh man. What were we even talking about? Oh, we're yeah, accessibility is really the only thing Live has. It was like the trading system on PTC Geo objectively sucked. So is it hard to build a good deck on Master Duel then? It just like sucks for like a content creator having all this random glitches happening at times, like making your schedule for producing content weird, making streams less watchable, making videos less watchable. But in terms of like the average player who just like doesn't have a ton of resources and just like wants to play a good deck, it's a lot better. But like also it just like sucks like when you like just having to reset every single game just to play a friendly battle. So how many pairings do we have left? We still have lots. Dang. Cause like gotcha system. Yeah. You might find it clutch, Robin. All right. You better, Robin. But going O2 drop with colorless Lugia would be disgraceful. Well, I think Lugia is doing very well in Pittsburgh. So like the metagame is definitely going to shift in some way. Because like I mean, I've been saying this for a while. Lugia, no matter the build, is a good pick. I personally prefer colorless, but single strike is also good too. And yeah, I don't know if that means like Duraludon comes back in some extent. Like I was like trying to work on an Arc Dura deck a couple days ago. I posted it on the Discord even. Is the friend match? I mean, like I'm playing on desktop and I have to reset every time. So we also just live in general feels very laggy and unplayable on mobile. At least in my experience. Like I've heard like very differing things. Like I've heard some people say they're like, oh, live is amazing on mobile and I can't play it on desktop. And people who say like, oh, I can't play. Like personally, in my experience, it's a laggy mess on mobile, and it's like not even worth playing. You clutched, nice, Robin. I think it kind of has to do with like the age of your device. Like if you have a really old computer, it's not going to run well. And if you have a really old phone or tablet or whatever, it's not going to run well on that. Well, like the design of the game is definitely made for mobile. Like the mobile layout is kind of clean, but wow, that's pretty good, Robin. Not gonna lie. I like lag so bad. Like that's why I went months and months without playing any gameplay videos on this channel. Like on my tablet I used to play PTCGO1 with no issues, I could literally not even play live. It was so bad. Interesting. Yeah, that's how I mean, my tablet is not new. I will it's 2019, which is pretty old for a mobile device, but like still it worked zero issues whatsoever on PCGO, and it's like I can't play live on it, so I don't know. Studio constantly lag. Dang. It'll like take me like 5 minutes just to get into the game, and like sometimes it lags so bad my turn gets skipped because like my timer already runs out while my opponent's doing like a million actions playing Lost Box, that it just lags so bad that my turn gets skipped, and it's really not a very pleasant experience. Live is just I just don't understand how it can be fine on one device but then be Like the first client can be fine, run okay, and then switch over to something else and it like doesn't run well at all. Like how does that work? Oh, the 001 lost. Playing online is kind of cringe. I don't know if I've ever naturally, well, I have naturally tied a game on Limitless. It just doesn't happen too often. I think it was against Tablemon, might be the only time I've ever actually tied a game on Limitless. Actually, no, I'm playing Decidueye, like people in the Luke Metal mirror, but sometimes just, if they weren't playing Aegislash, that was like kind of a tie if the Decidueye player wasn't playing Apom. So we still have 7 matches left. Oh man. 6 matches now. Oh. Wow. 11:01? Pretty insane. One of my locals actually made day 2 of Pittsburgh. I don't know how he's doing, but he was 6-1-2 day 1, so that was pretty cool. I wonder if let me see how PokeStats Live looks here on the desktop here. If it's, I only like go on it. I don't really use it on here ever, so let's see. Oh goodness, but light mode for this website is horrible. It's like trying to. Oh my goodness, I've never been on this on my new computer. Oh, there's a Pittsburgh Cup too? Dang. Alright, here we go. I think this will work okay. Okay, I think this will be okay, guys. So let's see. Yeah, here. This is the Pittsburgh standings. We see lots of Lugias. I tried to tell you guys, but darn it. Tord, man. I'm actually like all the way from Norway just to do that. Oh, for sure, 100%. I've been telling you guys that for a long time. That Lugia was the play and Lost Scene is overrated, and like, look what happens. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, most of them are single strike, I think. There are a few colorless. Like, I know someone who made day 2 is playing my 60 of colorless. Or playing very close to my 60 of colorless. I don't know what their name is though. But yeah, there's like lots of Lugias. Like, there are a few Zards. They're not. Are there, like, what's the highest? What's the best? Are there's even any Zards in contention of top cut? No, the best Zard is 832. Dang. Just being lost box, nice. I think most of them are single strike. Just imagine having to play this many day 2 rounds. That's so gross. Like this many people in day 2. Like you can make day 2, but then also just get top 256. That's kind of gross. Yeah, there's definitely seems like lots of Mew and Guardy. And like pretty much everything we expected. I'm like kind of curious to see like once we actually get all the lists, if there's anything too rogue happening, or it's mostly like I mean there are all these question marks we still don't know about, but I did see like isn't Luke Smith near the top with something that's in the other category? Oh, I guess they might have fixed that. At least this morning. There was someone who had like a deck that was classified as other. I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. But oh yeah, oh, it was Huntersmith. That's I was thinking of someone. But do any of you guys know what this is? Like it's in other, and I don't know what that means. If that's like if it's like super jank, cause like if they don't know what it is, they just put the question mark there. Okay, let's head back over here then. 2 minutes left. You damage bumped your own Gengar. Insane. Yeah, playing lots of rounds with Guardian Lost Box seems I don't know. I did that. I tried playing Lost Tina for 9 rounds. I was not feeling too good for a couple days after that. I don't know. I just like I did feel pretty bad by the end of the tournament. Best play of your life. All right. Oh man. So there's gonna be 7 rounds, right, guys? 7 rounds, top 8. The best play of my life would have been eating lunch before going on stream here, but I don't know. I probably will if we get done early. Finally showing production process. I don't know for sure, Rubik. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of those guys are on single strike. Yeah, of course they were hyping up Tina, and then they roll out with they roll out with Lugia. Of course, that's just I just don't like when content creators do that. It's just not a good look. You do see choice belt, that's kind of sus. Like I try to keep things pretty transparent here. Like I would still be publicly talking about colorless Lugia, even if it wasn't. Even if I was going to the events. It just seems kind of very cringe. And it's like not the first time a top player hyped up a deck and then played something that hard counters it, or basically done the opposite. Elzizard? Probably swing with you probably still go double Lugia, and then you just go you probably then just go try to Wyrdeer one-shot the Zard. I don't know, that matchup's kind of cringe. Request semi-friend requests. I think they are offline though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So we gotta fix that. Yeah, it's just like never a good look at that. That's why I have lots of respect for Omnipoke, because he's always very vocal about what he's on, what he likes. Like he will, if he's thinking about playing Sablezard for a tournament, he'll tell you how much he likes Sablezard right now. He's like not trying to hype up something that he's really not interested in. And like I do understand trying to like keep what you're doing low key, but like, if you truly believe in something, like, why would you hide that? Door, give me a win. There's some spice? Alright, I'll take a look. Alright, this is we're up against this round. An allusion to a certain Miraidon play? What do you mean, Rubik? No, he's not love Whiscash, and that's fine. Whiscash is bad. Whiscash is very funny, though. Whiscash is quite funny, but it's not that good. Alright, we're up against team that actually make me go first. Wow. I don't think that's the play. I guess I'm gonna like try to Abyss Seeking Path and like try to do that, I guess. That seems Seems like not it. We'll see what this aroma does for me, because I definitely could, they opened Tina. I'll see what this aroma does for us. Tails. Okay. Well, no. We have to grab Pumpkaboo. You did prize a collapsed and vacuum, so getting through these paths is gonna be sort of challenging. I just bench everyone, right? Lugia, Lumineon, Pump. Okay. Nah, because the next turn we can get down Burnet, take 2 prizes if they go for an Abyss Seeking. Whiscash is a very fun card. It's not really that good, but it is funny. Ah, crap, my YouTube chat just crashed. Not good. Dang, maybe they still go for the Abyss Seeking this turn. I think choosing to go seconds is not the way to go in this matchup. That they use Rope. They're gonna go Rope Abyss Seeking, I guess. Punished for dropping Snorlax, guys. Man. If I can just carry this team, this game's pretty much over. Can we just top deck Jet? Jet off the top would be insane. Dang it. Now we have an interesting spot. We could just grab research. Try to go digging for this stuff. Or we just take the guaranteed. I think we'll take the guaranteed. We like already are kind of ahead in this game. Oops, no. Wyrdeer is in the deck, by the way, so not prized like some of you guys thought. I will put the V guard on the, not V guard, but the gift on the Snorlax. So if they do want to knock it out, I can rebuild my hands. Gifts. Therapeutic. Well, now I think we do this turn. But I want to get V guard on Lugia. Just in case my opponents. Well, I don't think it matters too much yet, considering how weak their first turn was. But it's okay. We can do this. We don't really need reversal, so get this Lugia loaded up and just swing for 180 and then, or 160, my bad. Mew was not the play. I think Mew was a decent play. You had, well, if you're going to consider playing Mew, you had to know that the deck is solidly positioned right now, but will people tech for it? Because people online had not been teching for it, so it had a pretty high win rate. But Mew is one of those decks where everyone starts to tech for it, and then it becomes a lot less good. So they run Squawkabilly for the Zard Mirrors. A second Abyss Seeking. Well, we can just take this knockout and probably be too far ahead. Yo, Snorlax, what's up, buddy? Let's go. I don't know. I don't think Mew. You definitely had to be, because there was definitely some Mew hype going into the event, so you kind of have to think about if you're going to consider playing a deck like that's so easily teched for, you gotta think, are a lot of people going to do that? And with the hype that it received, definitely maybe was not the medical then. Definitely watched LDF while making their deck. LDF's got the spice. Alright, we can just take this knock. Wait, so they're playing Squawkabilly and like the Capsicid and stuff? Like they just like, or seems like that seems really bad. Oh man, Snorlax. A 1-1 line. No, why do people do this? I don't get people. Mew meta manipulation. Well, Muse just always does well when people don't expect it. And like right before the event, people were hyping up Colorless, and they were saying you needed, not Colorless, but just Lugia in particular. And people were, I mean, like, I pointed out that you needed to tech for Mew. Other people were definitely thinking the same way. People posting their League Cup dubs with Mew. Like, you gotta know that you have to be. My goodness, Snorlax. Started caps again. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Alright, cool. And this is so. I think we're like kind of. This game's probably over. Being up 3 prizes against a Giratina when they have no Tina on board. I would love to find like a boss or something just to have, just to be able to gust down a Tina. But still, we're gonna have like 4 prizes by the time they take 1, and then they really, I guess they would probably have to drop double Tina this turn and evolve them both up. But like, if they don't cram and KO, like cramming into Snorlax is such a waste. It doesn't do anything unless you have a second Cramorant. Oh, there's a path to the peak. I'm okay with that. You just gave me another bench spot. I've already used all my abilities. Powering up Caps again. No. Yeah, I had multiple people do the good old lost mine on my Snorlax. I just like, just read your opponent's cards. It's not that hard. I guess like people like don't think about it that way. I don't know. Like if I saw a card that had ability text, I'd pick it up and read it if I didn't know what it did. I wouldn't just like. I'm too cautious, I guess. Jirachi needs Manaphy to be a relevant card. It's not going to be able to 3-0. Good job. Jirachi needs Manaphy. They have to coexist together. Otherwise, Radiant Greninja gets way too much value. Like, and then they just clear, like, they just Radiant Greninja clear your Jirachi. What do? You have to set it up again. I don't need Radzar, do I? Especially with the Collapsed and the Vac being gone already, let's just do that. We get another Snorlax set. We gotta make sure we put this in the active. I should have probably Primal Turbo'd that. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we can grab the Wyrdeer. That could be a decent way to close out this game. Let's load up this other Snorlax. Double Turbo, Therapeutic. And let's just use this other Primal Turbo. I guess we need a Stadium Bounce. We only have 5 energies in deck. Let's actually hold then, I guess. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. 3-0. 50 damage to KO Snorlax with Caps the Kid. Oh my goodness. Path to the Peak in what deck? Path to the Peak in Lugia? Honestly, I really dislike Path in Lugia. I think that's... Ugh. I personally would not do it just because you're already... Like, Single Strike already sees hands that are pretty awkward. And if you're like trying to have maximum odds of getting turn 2 summoning stars, like if you do that, you're gonna be in a good position to win. Personally, I would not be playing cards like Path that don't help you achieve that. Or if you are playing cards like that, the value proposition better be worth it. Like, I'd rather just like I'd rather play a third Mesa Goza, and Mesa Goza is a bad card. Like, Path is objectively a strong card on paper. It just doesn't make sense everywhere. I'm personally not a fan. I don't think it's worth it personally. Like, you have to find it right in the exact perfect spot to get value out of it. you probably have to use it in the late game plus an Iono, and then do you play for the deck out? Maybe. I don't know what the circumstance is. I personally, I'd rather play Collapsed, Lost City, Mesagosa, before I played. Alright, we will take this one. But before I play Path in Lugia, unless you want to do slacking stuff, I don't think the slacking is worth it right now. Just my opinion, but I played lots of Lugia lately. Oh my goodness, yeah. Then all your veg space. And you forgot Spiritomb, Rubik. You gotta have Spiritomb also. You just gotta do everything. Alright, we will take the knockout. And move up to 3-0. And since I got done early, I can go eat! Hooray! I'm hungry. I didn't eat any lunch prior to this, so. I'm gonna go grab something real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Mic was off, but I'm back. Oh man. Yeah. You you don't have to up the win rate for Lugia, Robin. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I'll just have to go 7-0. It's fine. Let's see. We still have 10 minutes until the next round. That's way too long. Unacceptably long. I literally went upstairs and ate something and it's still 10 minutes. Unacceptable, guys. Welcome back. Thank you. Well, what do we do in the meantime then? I guess we can check on some of this stuff. Oh, Sui and Zoroark get 2-0. Oh yeah, Robin wanted me to check out the spice in my their opponent's list, so let's go. Let's use the Squawkabilly. Oh my goodness, how is that ever good? You're literally I'm playing 4 extra cards. Oh, there's no way. Absolutely no way. There's absolutely no shot. This is what's correct. I mean, they're 2-1. There is yeah, I don't see it. Oops. It's okay. 2-1 is still solid. So still 8 matches left. Probably all those Guardy players holding everything up per usual. All right. Let's see. I didn't see any Oops, that's the wrong tab. I didn't see any Arceus Goodra doing well at Pittsburgh, and I mean, like, the usage rate on the deck is still very low, but like it's been doing solid in tournaments. So I don't know if anyone would actually take it to Pittsburgh and do well with it, but none that I saw. Playing the Silver Tempest Altaria. Oh my goodness, this is kind of definitely a messier build of Goodra. But I guess that's it. Altaria. I don't think Altaria is the play personally. It is cool to see Soda 2-0 with this crazy dark Lost in deck. You'll have to see it. I'm gonna have to maybe give this one a try. Like, I'm not sure about Weavile personally, but like I do like having these dark options with Forest Sealstone and stuff. So I might have to just give it a try. I don't know. Being dark type is just pretty solid. Okay, so still 6 matches left. Tragic. I could go on the wheel. Alright, see you in 5, Robin. I don't have a whole lot to talk about, guys, honestly. Oh wait, Snorlax, it's always it's always funny to see these Snorlax doing well. This is not the approach I would take. Why are you beating these Guardies? These Guardies just must misplay against them. Because, like, if the other player does not bench something that you can trap, you can never win. I guess echoing it. So, like, as long as in open list, I just see that you echoing is your only way of benching something, and I'll just like swing with my one guy, and like, what do? You can crushing hammer me, but like eventually you'll run out of crushing. So you're not playing Silene, so I think that if someone knows how to beat this deck, they should be able to beat it. Like, I just don't bench anything that you can trap, and I guess maybe if you open your one of mana, if you're reading Greninja, that'd be pretty tragic. I would definitely take facing that. As long as I didn't like open Lumineon or something. Because I can just sit there and draw pass until I can swing with Arrow Dive or Thumping Snore, and eventually I would win. Because they don't have any attacks that could mess me up at all. So yeah. That's like one of the issues with Snorlax. Like, you kind of have to play the other stuff, because otherwise decent players will be able to beat you. Just people who know your strategy will be able to beat you. Like, as long as you play patiently against a control deck or stall deck, you should be fine. I feel like sometimes people are like way too aggressive and end up like misplaying or something, or just like going too aggressively through their resources, and then they like sort of end up losing. But yeah, I like Snorlax Stall. It's a very fun deck. It's just like, you're definitely very vulnerable to people that know what you're up to. We have 3 matches. Man, I don't have anything. I mean, everyone basically is watching Pittsburgh, so like, so it's definitely not the best time in the world to stream. Let's see who's on stream this round. A Lost Tina up against a single strike Lugia. Alright. Bradner's playing Lost Tina. That's kind of I wonder if their group had any sort of spice to put in Lost Tina, because like I feel like the deck is kind of bad personally. Well, not bad, it's just like not as good as it could be, I guess, is how I'm not I just peeked over at it. Like, I'm not like actually over there watching it right now. I already have time managing my own stream. Watching in Pittsburgh would be a disaster, but like, I'm sure a lot of people who would be watching like random TCG streams on YouTube are probably watching Pittsburgh right now. That's okay, I would too. I would watch Pittsburgh over myself too. We have 1 match left. Come on. Hopefully we can start getting some shorter rounds, so we don't have to sit here for quite as long. I want these rounds to get done faster, honestly. I'm punished for being 3-0, so I can't drop. We're fine. I'm sure it's like a guardian mirror or something holding everything up. Oh, well, of course it's a guardy. It's always guardy. It's literally always guardy. Alright, there we go. 40 out of 40. Block lags 3 and out. Gonna grind KC Cup? I don't know what that means. Oh, is there another tournament on here? Or I don't know. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I got you. I would definitely... I don't blame you for... Oh, Chris! I'm up against you! I'd definitely be down to watch some football right now too, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm personally not a very big fan of most of the commentators that at least the North America streams have. Drapion is prized, you cry. Yeah, pretty much. By KC Cups, do you mean Kansas City Cup? There's a League Cup in Kansas City? I'm done. Actually, yeah. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. We're up against someone who's been in chat a lot today. So I'm guaranteed sniped, guys. Absolutely guaranteed sniped. But that's fine. We have Luxray. We're okay in mirror for sure. My opponent's still not getting Not getting the match yet. Come on. I know you're in chat, dude. Just accept the match. Give me some content to put on here. No, it's not Robin. It's Chimic Master. I'm pretty sure he said he was. I mean, it's a 3-0 single strike, and this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is who were. Yeah, there we go. Maybe they just had to reset or something. Is this alt? You're doing well in this tournament, you swear? Oh no, for sure you're not 1 and 2, Robin. I would never believe that. Definitely, easily, Robin is scoping for sure. Okay, we're going first. Optimal. Alright. Like, with Luxray, Radzard, and a decent setup, I should be favored in Mirror. Opening with all of this is kind of weird. I'm gonna definitely have to dump some energies early. Definitely pretty cool with getting some mulligans. Oh, hopefully this Aroma's out here gonna hit heads. No, not more energies. I do not need more energies. Opening Urshifu is tough. Okay, that's... I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna Aroma. I want to see what my top pick is before I Aroma, because I could Aroma this turn and grab and hit heads. I could grab Archeops and research next turn, or I also could just hit heads, grab Lugia, Lumineon for Burnet. Yeah. We're gonna kind of chill for now. Oh, of course, the single strike high roll. Dang. Pretty epic early game, but just a pass. Just a pass. Oh my goodness, Burnet off the top. We need a heads now, guys. What a bad card. Absolutely terrible card. Oh man. Luxray is in deck. 3 Archeops. Dang it. Dang. No Arch either. So to read the winds. Kind of in a tough spot now. Let's check and see if reversal's in there. It is. Dang, dang. If that is heads, we're chilling. We're in a very amazing spot, but got one of them Lugia hands. Might be just getting 1 Archeops down this game. Like, we cannot research out these energies. We're going to have to play Iono. At least we have the V-Star. V-Star's not playing hide and seek this time. Yeah, my opponent is having this straight up is pretty good. Man, imagine if my Lugia gets max 1 blowed this turn. That'd be pretty tragic. But they're not. I mean, they could have Ultra Balled for Lumineon if their hand was dead, so I have to imagine that they have a supporter, or they just played super greedy. They're not playing Squawk. Oh, man. Or maybe they just played super greedy. Or watch, they have, like, Urshifu, and then they just have research. It'd be so depressing. Luckily, we did find V-Guard. So impact blow. I guess if they wanted to dump all their single strike energies on. Wait, no, that's still because of the resistance. Resistance in V-Guard is -60. And yeah. We're fine. No, Robin, no, come on. 1-3. Unacceptable. Just another bad draw, or what's gone wrong this time? Oh man. The Mew is high rolling. The Mew's always high roll though. They always have double bip. Okay, it's like we're interesting to see what my opponent has with only 1 jet in their list. Like, wait, whoa! So they're not attacking this turn. They're just loading up this bench Lugia. and grabbing Lumineon. But they're not doing anything this turn attack-wise. So like, do I just Lugia V-STAR, Lumineon for boss, summon 1, KO, or not KO, but like punch into this Lugia V-STAR? You started lone Lumineon. No. Sounds like you had some pretty poor luck today, Robin. They did dump a boss sorters. They did evolve. That's kind of awkward. There's a nest ball. Getting down the T-Tar. I might do that, honestly. But like getting down one Archeops is pretty scuffed. Like luckily, I guess they played triple boss, so that makes things difficult. I don't actually need the summoning stars yet. Yeah, this is actually, I think this is what's correct, actually, right? Just not using summoning stars, so like they can't. Well, if they want to go kill my one Archeops, do I care? I'll still have all this energy on board. I don't think I care. Like, if you want to do it, buddy, I don't mind. I just like want to get out the deck, maybe get you positioned to Wyrdeer next turn. Let's just do that. Not having a V-Guard in deck is really scuffed. Because we prize you the other V-Guard, I guess. Yeah, that is definitely pretty bad. I don't want to have to commit the Luminous to anything other than Radiant Charizard. Like, they probably can take a knockout with Crush or take a knockout with One Blow. But then they're like retreating and stuff, and that's kind of sus. If they One Blow, I just promote this guy and play Iono, and they never find an Urn, right? It looks like that's what they are going for. They just need the other single strike energy in deck. I'm assuming that it is if they're going for this play. Yeah, there's 3 Urns in this deck. Actually, no, they're splitting here, so I guess. Yeah, just a Tempest Dive. Kind of weak. I'll take it, I'll take it. I can't really play a supporter card though right now. Charizard is also in the prize cards. I feel like if they have boss, they just straight up play it this turn, don't they? I'm gonna put this down. Things are okay, guys. I don't even really want to take any of these energies out of the deck just because of like how thin at energy we are for the rest of the game. I think I'm gonna hold the Iono as well, and after this, after my Lugia goes down, I'm gonna play Iono until that they can't find an Urn. Alright, Charizard was an excellent find. Alright. They promote the... Wait, what? What? They can't take knockout with Cragalanche. What are they doing? Dang, I'm sorry, Robin. Just bad luck, bad draws, poor play, or a mix of everything. Why did they promote T-Tar here? You have, I guess you do have 2 single strike energies left, but like, I guess you can't beat down. Or using Crush for 90 damage is really bad. Wait, what? What? No way. What? I'm confused. Why do you choose to play this way, buddy? You had the energy in hand. Why didn't you just promote the Urshi? Yeah, hitting 2 Zards is pretty tough. Okay, they're dropping an Iono on me. Man, what the heck? Wait, can I Wyrdeer for this one hit? No, I don't think I can. 60, 120, 160, 200. Yeah, at most I got to 280. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be swinging with the V-STAR then. Sucks to not have access to boss. I guess I will get gift to replenish my hands a little bit. So maybe we still can find Ultra Ball for Lumineon or find boss. Actually, my other Lumen is down, so we can't do that, actually. Not a whole lot of people are here in chat, Robin. I think most of them are probably watching the Pittsburgh stream or just busy on a Sunday, so... yeah. No, I don't want to draw all these energies. That is horrible. My deck is just like, you want energies, right? And just gives me all of them. Collapsed Stadium. Alright. I can Nest Ball down. Radiant Charizard, I think, is what we want using. Yeah, we still have all of our Gust in there. I shouldn't need the Luxray at this point. Right? Okay. Do this. And nice swing, I guess. Next turn. CJEP's always got something spicy going on. So, like, how many energies are in this list? There's 13 energies, triple earn. So, there's 2 double turbos and another V-Guard. They benched the Sojourner. But, like, Sojourner's not that good. Man, that was a hefty research. Anyone want Aroma and Thin? No? They got the earn. The thing is, though, to take this knockout, they're going to have to spend both their earns, right? Well, I think one single strike energy might be prized, just considering the way they've gone about playing this game, and like, we'll see. Just not as hilarious. So yeah, it sounds like it is. Okay, there is. That's just a retreat. That is not an attack. Bro. How is this it? Okay. No, just beat down. I have checkmate then. I have checkmate and boss. Sheesh. The other single strike energy must be prized. Now, like, do they even have energies left to close this game out? I don't think they do. Okay. Do I even grab anything with this Primal Turbo? Now we'll just hold all the jets. Well, sure, we can just pull one out. It doesn't really matter. We keep these two so we have pivots. We hold this hand because of boss. And we take this knockout. Wow. Yeah, spicy is sometimes a good thing. Sometimes. It's just like with food. Too much spice is a bad thing, but just a little bit of spice in a deck. Oh, he posted on the Discord in the wheel section, I think. If you're looking for it, Robin. I think yeah, it's like Arceus Chestnut. It looks pretty funny. It probably is hilarious against Guardy. Let me. I'll ping you real quick, Robin. There you go. There you go. Oh, I just win with Radiant Charizard then. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do the decklist wheel sometime next week. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm giving away all my code cards. The giveaway is going to be over here in a couple days, so if you haven't already, make sure you check out my community tab and enter the giveaway if you want 300 codes. Big deal. Alright, we're moving up to 4-0. The mirror is fine. Just feels like they have... The mirror is always scuffed, but it's fine. Alright. 4-0. Pretty insane, guys. We just need one more, then we can tie the rest of our rounds. Okay, let's see what else we could possibly be facing at at 4-0. There's still quite a few 4-0s. There's a lot more than I would have guessed, really. Yeah, I guess this like is kind of a bigger tournament. It's like not small, but it's like it's not terribly large either. All right. Let's get over to Limitless here, and we'll see what's up. Yeah. So did you like when you on the Tyranitar attack, you thought you could Cragalanche for the knockout? Okay. Well, I was very confused. I thought you were. I was like, how is this the right play? Guardian scoops when they see what's going on. Like they probably have to use the big Guardian. That's like really awkward. So it definitely seems, yeah, that one single strike energy being prized was huge. You set it pretty well though. Like having the double Archeops without a supporter card, the Lumineon to find the research. It was pretty good for you. But yeah, the mirror is always super crazy. Because like very rarely do both players have a super clean setup. Like usually something goes wrong. Sometimes multiple things go wrong for both players. So there's gonna be like 6 or 7 4-0s. I guess it depends on who wins this one. The Guardy v Guardy classic mirror. But then we have Lost Box v Tina. We have the Laxstall versus Chin PAL. Let's see, is this person playing lots of switching cards? One rope. Oh, this should be a but I don't have anything that you can really can trap. Like everything's just gonna slowly get knocked out. I guess you should have like mill switching cards and like trap or mill candies and then trap a Frigibax. Then the Goodra is 4-0. Dang. Grind out some chestnut. Yeah, if you have the single strike energy in deck, like you at least can use one blow and knock out my Lugia. It would have made for a much more interesting game for sure. Because then I would have kind of had to Iono and hope you didn't find your last urn to finish it. Well, I can like go Iono plus put Radiant Charizard in the active spot, take those three prizes, and hope with off those 2 cards you can't find boss plus urn. Yeah, it would have been a lot closer for sure. Daichi, I think this is Daichi Shimada. Oh no, the Turo one. Yeah, I was gonna say like, how did this Turo even win one game? This list is so crazy. Like winning one game while playing you're playing one draw supporter in your whole entire deck. Like you're just gonna draw bricks non-stop. Like how is the one path Klefki, like these cards, how are they like decided like, yes, this is what I want to be playing? Like only 1 for a seal double Karen. Like why do you need this many Karens when you have the single strike energies? It doesn't make much sense to me. it's an absolutely wild list. Almost as crazy as for Burnet, but not quite as bad. Shintaro at 4-0 playing 2 rods though. Shintaro, no. Oh, I have a lot. How do you 2 Iono and 2 Roxanne, 2 Cramorants, and only 2 super odds? Like you're I'm okay with the no water energy Tina, but how are these the most productive spots to use that like use those water energies? Oh man, this is crazy. I'm pretty sure Robin's right. CJEP's got the sauce. Oh my goodness. No. I like cross leaders more than this, honestly. Like this is nasty. Oh, I disrespect Charizard hard. I think they're like people who like still like playing grass stuff in their decks. Like so cringe. Like, wait, Shiftry? There's someone playing Shiftry. Alright, I'm gonna start here at the bottom because I'm pretty sure. I hope they did well. That'd be crazy. It's like 2-1 with the Shiftry. What? No way. This is 3-0 or 3-1 now. With the Lost Shiftry. How? What does that thing even do? 210 and chuck it into the Lost Zone. Whoa. Wow. You want to join the tournament? Well, it's not. It's already closed, but like if you go on Play Limitless TCG, play.limitlesstcg.com, they have tournaments there pretty much every day. So, wow, that crazy Shiftry list. I gotta take a closer look at this. No, CJEP is just playing all the Decidueyes. Like literally every single Decidueye. He's playing them all. Man, this is wild. I guess you're like trying to capitalize on Zard. Like this is just like a Lost Bikes deck that wants to just totally beat up on Zard. I guess you also do get to fuel your Lost Zone for Sableye. Like you're probably getting turn 3 mine pretty frequently as long as you can get the candy Shiftry. Oh, okay. I did not realize that LDF posted that. That's pretty wild to be at 3-1 with this. They faced like a couple Zards. I mean one Zard. They won the mirror though. Crazy. Okay, just the fighting and the EX. Alright, I guess the free attack fighting one is not too bad actually. I know you were playing the triple Decidueye deck though at one point. Pretty ridiculous. Oh, we do have at 2-1 this wild Scoville and Charizard deck. You better win. Oh no, you better not beat the other colorless. Playing pretty. No, this is like the OG colorless list that I was running with the Sharon and Luxray. I don't have a whole lot of lists yet. 10 types. I'll probably put it together. Maybe tomorrow, Tuesday, just whenever. Like pretty much the day I'm planning on doing it. I'll put it together. Yeah, you gotta think of something, bro. It doesn't have to be something crazy. Just has to be something, I guess. Like I'll probably put like the top 15 to 20 decks on Limitless on it, and then whatever you guys want to throw on there. And I'll put a couple of my own on the other two, and should be pretty funny. One match left. I'd like some shorter round timers here. I want this to get them quicker. I'm just gonna scoop up, drop it at 4-0. Nah. I don't have any excuses this time for dropping early. I can't say that I'm tired or something when it's like 1. See some insane Japanese list. All right. There's always something crazy going on. Seems like those Japanese players always have something crazy. Is anyone else here in chat watching football today? I don't know, like, I know there's some of you guys are not in America, so like, I don't think, like, the NFL doesn't have like that much of a reach outside, but like they're trying to be more of a global sport, but you like your football. You don't like American football. I get it. What if I ever like want some inspiration for a video? Sometimes I go on like one of those websites or pages that has lots of Japanese lists. Oh, you are? Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Like I didn't know, because I'm like I mean I know there's a game in London every year, or sometimes multiple, but like it seems like it'd be kind of a hard sports ball. I mean, I know there's people in the US who like are English Premier League fans or are fans of the European soccer leagues, but like I'm not one of those people. So 3-1 now. Okay, pretty good. What did you face that round? Let's see. Miraidon. This is like pretty much whoever takes the first 2 prizes. He dropped the Decidueye list too. Man, CJEP is cooking. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, since you put it in the wheel part there, CJEP, it's gonna end up on the wheel. Darn it! I'm gonna have to play Decidueye. Nah, it's fine. Congratulations, Trong. 8th place is pretty good. Oh man, Miraidon's pretty tough when they hit that like turn 1 big knockout. Oh, okay, they put all their resources into that early knockout, and then that was it. 2 accounts? Oh my goodness, what a legend. Oh, I'll put some actually good decks on the wheel myself, 10 types. Like, you guys can spout the meme stuff. Yeah, well, but I'll have some good stuff. I'm not just gonna be out here dropping every game, but we can have lots of silly stuff on there. Man, trolling, that is wild. I've heard of people playing 2 tournaments at once, but I've never heard of someone playing 1 tournament on 2 accounts. Dang, that'd be tough to focus on both those games simultaneously. Do you just like, if one game's like behind, you just like scoop on it just so you can focus hard on that one game? Or do you just like not care? You're like trying to do as good as possible on both. A literal mirror? What do you mean? The Snorlax, I mean, if this Snorlax guy gets a tie out of this, they'll have done well for themselves. 120%. That sounds like a lot for me for 20 code cards, but actually good decks. Yeah, I know. Pretty. All right. Wait. Our Snorlax friend lost, right? Oh. Well, we're going to argue apparently. All right. Actually good decks. I know. Who would have thought? Let's get into this then. Arceus Goodra with the Vulpix though, right? Oh man, with the Vulpix, this is gonna be kind of scuffed then. I copied their name, thank you. It has the Altaria, the Vulpix, everything. This list is crazy. They shouldn't draw well, but like you never know with these play against yourself. What do you do? Do you like do you scoop on one account, or do you like actually play it out to see which one wins? So, like, you have knowledge of both players' hands, so like you know whether you should Iono or not if they have game in hand. That would have been hilarious. You have finals against yourself. You play it out. Okay. Just whatever deck you want to play for longer, you just pick up that deck. You scoop with the, like, at least Miraidon and Shin Power decks are like not requiring a whole ton of thinking. Imagine trying to manage 2 games of Lost Box at once. That'd be a nightmare. I mean, I can hardly manage 1 game of Lost Box. Having to do 2 at once would be crazy. My opponent's not got the friend request yet. Greatly appreciate it if they would. 2-0 with Chestnut. Sheesh. Double DQ for screen sniping. Yep. Well, you should go on your Limitless dashboard, and there should be like a little button that says Submit List. 6-game win streak. You guys are wild. Blue stack? Oh man. That's an emulator, right? Or yeah. Too much Lost Box with your Miraidon deck. Chestnut confirmed better than Lugia, guys. Confirmed. Chestnut BDIF. CJEP was trying to tell us this entire time, but no one would listen. It seems hilarious though, up against things that cannot one-shot it. Hitting for a grass weakness. Wait, how much does it attack do? Can it like one-shot a Zard? Does Chestnut one-shot Zard? No, it doesn't. Only 260. That would still be a lot, though, especially if you keep all your other Chestnuts down. It wouldn't be atrocious. It would be hilarious, honestly. We have the blue dot, but nothing. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to reset then, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reset. I love playing in tournaments. This is amazing. This is easily my least part about playing in tournaments, having to reset every single game. It's super frustrating. Except go. Oh man, Robin, you're right about people in Limitless chat being kinda crazy. All right. There we go. Yeah, the tournament keeps track of it. I just have it on screen just so like if people want to stop by in chat, they can see how well I'm doing, because they're probably not playing in the tournament, or like gonna go check on Limitless. Like if they just want to know how I'm doing, it's more convenient for them. You hit Cardi. Very pretty Fire Energy and Pidgeot. Congrats. I think like Azul has a video about like playing in a tournament on Limitless. It's like a solid guide. Like just you can just like read on like the help tab. I can answer a couple questions too. I've played in lots of Limitless tournaments. Yeah, the chance definitely is not great. The top deck Ultra Ball or Lumineon or Burnet in his hand is correct. Alright, they will get. Oh man, they get the Swablu. And this is what's like super weird is like I can't really the Chestnut hand, yeah, of course. Perfect. I can't like two-shot stuff because like otherwise the Altaria definitely is too crazy. This feels really bad too, but like I kind of have to. I'm okay with one Archeops, guys. Just give me one. Let me take this knockout. No, you give me absolutely nothing, Zach. Why? Dang. What do we do now? Wyrdeer and Ratzard are in there. We have the bosses, but we don't have Serena. Have the Luminous Energy. I guess we're just passing. And then what kind of sucks, like I don't want to put double turbo on the active. I'm missing the KO on Arceus, but then I don't know how to dump these either, and I have to research his hands. This is really bad. This is just, and they get down the Vulpix. Knowing one path, we might see that earlier. I'm okay with this Iono, honestly. I lose the Archeops, but like that's really the only card I was happy about. Okay, Burnet, Aroma, Boss. There's a lot more that I can work with. There's a Lugia V-STAR. Like, just that stupid. What is the Altaria? It's like, yeah, that is kind of scary. Very scary. That's stupid. Yeah, and like, what do we do about it? Like, are they playing belts? Are they playing belts? They're playing one belt. Path does mean that like Vulpix can't do its thing, but now we like have to hit Tails on the Aroma to find Pumpkaboo. Or we're just like gusting Vulpix and knocking it out with a Tempest Dive. Honestly, I don't hate that play anyway. Just to clear this out of play and like trying to go for like a Wyrdeer maybe to finish this game. We did top deck Collapsed. We did hit Tails as well. So here's the thing. I think I just bossed this turn. I just KO'd this Vulpix. Bench this other Lugia. Put the double turbo on. And we'll boss his orders and KO the Vulpix. There is one belt in this list. Like we can't just like go into Wyrdeer and just hard carry, but this is fine. This is fine, guys. Yes, I will bounce path. Alright. Not the start we necessarily like want to see, but like it's still something. We're fine. Kind of the anti-synergistic thing though about the Altaria is like Gudra is tanking hits and making it so I take less damage or you take less damage, but then like the Altaria wants to take more damage. The League headquarters doesn't matter. The Rod Vulpix is headed back in there. Man, like not even only 2 switching cards like really be able to utilize Altaria. That's very just a rolling iron. Pretty scuffed card to include in the deck, honestly. But hey, I guess like we can't even really Burnet this hand with no Lugia V-STAR, huh? Okay. Just top deck Lugia, of course. No, of course not. Alright. No, I don't want you. I guess I'll take Wyrdeer. I don't really care about the League HQ. I'll just keep it in play. I don't want to collapse my own bench. And we'll find the research. And hopefully we can get double Archeops Ultra Ball, of course. No, we did not. Looking like maybe a Read the Wind, guys. Tails, absolutely tragic. The deck does not want to work today. Well, not today, but oh shoot, I'm going to drop the Pumpkaboo just to Read the Wind. Bodied for not playing Collapsed. It's okay. I think if we can successfully pull off the Wyrdeer, we're fine. We just like kind of gotta get there, and then we're like turn 4 and we have no Archeops in play. I think this is optimal 10 types, at least for colorless Lugia. Oh, true. You're right, Robin. Oh man, that is frustrating. Sorry. That is the worst way to lose. Okay, cool. We can finally get to set up. The Jirachi, one second. The Jirachi makes it so your bench Pokemon are immune to damage counters, so Lost Mine doesn't work on it. Or it blocks Lost Mine, basically. And Yoga Loop, but not really an interaction that'll come up too often, mainly just yeah. You watched the short but not the video, dang. Yeah, I basically did that. Yeah, it blocks Yoga Loop. Yeah, Yoga Loop is damage counters, so it definitely blocks it. How many energy do I need to take this knockout? What's wrong with blocking Yoga Loop? I don't understand. I'm oblivious. I'm very okay with Yoga Loop being stopped. Yeah, but like it's against RGP, you probably don't want to drop such a vulnerable Pokemon that can get rapid flowed. It's the most incredible attack ever. It's kind of silly, but all right. Jet Energy. Can we take this knock? We need to be able to hit 350. That's 60, 100, 160, 200, 240. Yeah, we're 1 energy short. I bet we would have put on the double turbo instead. We would have. Do I just punch though? Like, do I just like go for the big Wyrdeer and just slap them? But then like Swablu goes crazy. No, I just do like a little Wyrdeer, like not fully gassed out, but you can have enough on it here. Yeah, this is the correct play. Just 160. I don't know why it showed up so small like that on the card. 3 Miraidons, dang. That is pretty wild. What round are they in, Robin? Like if they don't have boss and are just slapping Wyrdeer. Oh, they're going for the Swablu. No, what? What? I just knock you out. Round 15. There were a couple. There were a couple of colorless Lugia that made day 2 10 types, but not that many. I don't know. Honestly, single strike was the better performing build there. Really? All right. I'm definitely surprised my opponents decided to do this. All right, they're gonna load up the Vulpix, which can't even knock me out. I'm just a boss away from winning now, guys. All right, Primal Turbo. I'm gonna throw the gift on the active. Right. Yeah, that's 280. I can throw the double turbo down there. Hold the rest of the pieces and then take the knockout with Side Shield Bash. BDAF. Alright. Alright, Robin. I'll have to mess around with the chestnut list. Seems like it's pretty hilarious in Zygarde. I have a Lumineon left, right? No, I'd been the other one. Tragic. And I only have 1 boss. They have the Ryan and can get into Vulpix. Oh no. Oh, I'm just like a boss away, but I don't know if we'll be able to get there, guys. Oh no. We just need boss. Dang, the 49ers are. Dang. It's a good day. I'm definitely not a 49ers fan, so. Oh no. This is very bad. I just swing with Speedwing, I guess? I don't even have the energies to do so because I drew them all. Correct? I think I just drew all my energies, guys. Yep, I did. I can't even attack. We just need a top deck boss. Right? We always top deck boss. Yeah. This is so cringe. I guess we can thin out one more card. I'll thin out the Lugia V. And we pass. I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I was very upset with their loss on Thursday. No, they have boss. No. Oh man. Well, that sucks. I probably should have thinned with the Ultra Ball, giving myself better odds of getting to boss, but dang. Dang. We set up so slowly and almost won that game. Like, we were... No, that was so bad. Oh well. You scoop into Chin Pal. They just one-shot you over and over again. Are you playing Path or anything? You're just like... Christian Okoye, dang. Yes. I've been a Chiefs fan for, I mean, as long as, like, since I started watching football in, like, what, 2014? It's been a while. I mean, it's been pretty good lately, but for a few years there, it was pretty rough. I'm gonna have to check the NFL scores. Oh, probably 5-1-1. Dang, the 49ers 20-0. Insane. Honestly, low scoring games so far. I guess the Jags have put up a couple touchdowns. Probably not. Hey, let's go. Sheesh. Yep, I can't be accused of being one of those bandwagon Chiefs fans when I'm literally from the area, so yeah. It's good to be a Chiefs fan right now. Well, not on Thursday, but like just in general, the team's usually pretty good. Man, but like, yeah, there's a lot of low scoring games this week, at least so far. I've had the Niners spanking the Steelers, and they're about to score again, Robin. They're about to score again. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's see. We have to win our next round. Oh yeah, that was so bad. All those drops on like perfectly thrown passes. It was... Yeah, well, and the Lions are a decent team. It just like sucks to have like just have so many good throws be dropped. Or even like that interception was so depressing. I mean, your post win percentage is pretty solid, Bubba Gamer, so like maybe you could still sneak in. But like, yeah. I mean, it's just week 1. Like it's still a long season to go. It was just such a depressing game. I only really watched the second half too, and it was pretty much just downhill from there. Like they didn't do anything. Field goals are cringe. Actually, like the worst opponent's win percentage for a for the win taken out. Person who I faced last round. It'd be hilarious if I faced for the win. Yeah. I think the Chiefs will still be fine. It was just not a good first week there. Yeah, that was pretty ugly. So not even like the Lions played the game that well. Like they did well enough to win. It's just that the Chiefs offense did them too many favors. Alright, there are 2 matches left. Yeah. Next year, I should do like I should see if there are people on my Discord who want to have like a fantasy football league or something. That could be fun. Like not anything serious on the line, just like bragging rights. It could be pretty funny. we can see who knows ball on the Discord. One match left. The Tina versus against Lugia. You get last? Oh man. Yeah, I haven't played fantasy football in several years, but I think it would be fun. I would definitely. We can think about doing it next year. Like, I don't know how hard it is or easy it is to host a league, but yeah, we only need a few people to get interested. I don't know how many people would be serious about doing it. Because I wouldn't want to just have people who just like quit halfway through. Like, you gotta be committed. Like, maybe like that's like why you have like a buy-in of some sort. Like, I don't want it to be like an insane buy-in. I kind of want it just to be like chill, but like I also don't want people just to like quit halfway through. Fantasy Pokemon League? That would be cool though. To have like a Pokemon Fantasy League where you like draft players at the start of the year and like whoever has like the most CP points accumulated. That'd be pretty sick. Maybe we should do that 10 types. Like we could do it after Pittsburgh, and then it's like whoever has the most combined CP by the end of the year wins. Nah, I'm not really much into punishments. I mean, I don't think I did last, but oh my goodness. If I ever have millions, trap me. Oh man, Robin, 12 out of 500? That's clean. You guys might want to draft me though. I had like 50 CP last year. I really did quite well. 50 out of what? 500 or whatever? Oof. Even this year, I'm up to a blazing start of 10 CP. Really, I think if I keep it up, I might get 100. Alright, there we go. You can't get one CP 10 types. Like, the least you can get is like UIC and London Cup, and that was it. Are you planning on you're planning on going more this year though, right, Robin? Oh, we're against for the win! Oh man. Battle of the streamers here. Glitch where you could get one? I don't think so. Oh man. That's pretty similar to what I'll be doing probably. Oh man, against for the win. No stream sniping, guys, or you guys will be banned instantly. Okay, I feel like hopefully that goes without saying, but you never know. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat, Robin. I'm just gonna kind of do the best I can with what I have. All you gotta do is just win a regional, easy, right? All right, here we go. I gotta relog, don't I? Wait, did it work? No, it didn't, of course. We have to relog. Yeah. They wouldn't get it, but it would be funny. Man, if I go 4-0 to 4-2 drop, that would be pretty depressing, not gonna lie. This is definitely not a good matchup. With the double Vulpix, I'm gonna have to set up hot. I'm gonna really have to. Oh no, well, if you're, my opinion on it, 10 types, I think if you're good enough to get the day 2 prizing, that really helps offset the stuff. And hey, it's a it's a business expense for the YouTube channel, right? Nah. I don't know if you could, is that how people like write off their taxes as like a Pokemon content creator? They like just have so many business expenses. Oh yeah, Robin, you didn't realize that? Yeah, it's insane. You were calling it VDIF without knowing what it did. What is wrong with you? So you're just setting up one chestnut. No, you gotta get all 4 of them. You gotta get all of them. What? Robin, come on, buddy. Dang, we don't even... Give me Lugia instead of boss and we're cooking. Oh no. Oh no. We need Aroma to be friendly. Oh my goodness, Robin, you gotta set up all of them. Come on. Oh man, read your own cards. Alright. You're still 3-1 without even knowing how the deck's supposed to work. GG's. No, 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 no. This is scary. Cause like I could grab Lugia and just trust the other one always hits tails. We prized 2 Archeops. Oh no. Radzar is not there either. Wait, Luxray's not in there either. No, it is. Okay, good. I was gonna go crazy there. Alright, trust. This one always hits tails. Always. Always tails, guys. No! Why? No! Why does the deck work this way? This is such an awful deck. I hate Lugia. Yeah, that's how it's busted, Robin. Come on. Why did I play Aroma? This should have just been Great Ball. It would have been the same thing. Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, but he's breaking too. We're fine, guys. Man, so like if I actually no, if I set up properly, we're good. Or I'm gonna try to see if I can jet and read one maybe. Okay, we found the other Archeops. And we have Lugia in hands. I don't mind just having Wyrdeer just soak this hit, really. Is he playing heavy path or just like okay, I don't want to ultra, I kinda want to just hold his hands, just sort of chill. Do we wait, we 100% side shield bash. This is very good. Yeah, we definitely side shield here. Come on, have nothing, just have an absolute brick. No Ultra Balls, no V-Star, nothing. Just have an absolute brick. Come on. No, there's an Ultra. Dang. So if we get the Lugia down, turn 1, we win this game. Dang. Watch, they're gonna like belt and there's 2 belts in here, but not much else. So like that, the good news is we Wyrdeer for this knock, like we're ahead, but like do we ever just ultra for Lumineon for boss to kill Vulpix next turn? I'm assuming that this Arceus is gonna establish a Vulpix this turn. I think that might be the play, guys. I'm assuming that's what he's looking for. Probably Vulpix plus draw supporter. Like, if they set up the lone Vulpix, we're gonna lose. Iono, no! Stream sniped! Absolutely sniped! Punished for not ultra balling. Wait, hold up. Oh, only hitting 180. No, I just summoned down 1. And take the knockout. Just KO Vulpix. We're okay, guys. These are my 6 prizes. Yeah, we'll just take out Vulpix. We're good. I have 1 Lugia. I have 1 Arch down, right? Yep. This is the play. No, we don't need to use Snorlax. Get out of here. No sniping occurred. I don't believe you, CJEP. I'm just kidding. I don't think he would. I don't think he would snipe, but you never know. That'd be funny. That was just probably just had a hand that was not worth discarding and wanted to keep those pieces. But here we can take this knockout, and we're fine. 360. He almost but then he saw my hand and decided to Iono. He probably doesn't even know who I am. No, honestly, I narcissistically think that everyone I'm important enough to be streamed against when I have 1,000 subscribers. Oh man. You hit Chimpao again. Skill issue. Okay. The funny thing is, like, if I get super far ahead, I can't Pidgeot for the game. I can't Luxray the Pidgeot for the game. There's another Mesa, so like, is that gonna... I find the other Vulpix. That's a lot of energies though. That's five waters. They only play 7. I think another Arceus instead. Alright, this is... kind of sucks that we had to open Wyrdeer. Alright, yeah, Wyrdeer's about to get knocked out. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay. I'm kind of... He plays Lost Bucks again. Good job. I'm kind of okay with that. Huh. How many boss are in this deck? There's one more. Let's hit this card. Huh. Hey, we hit heads. Wait, I just Lumineon for boss and no, I don't have the necessary pieces. I was gonna be like, I'm scaling this Arceus, but now we have DTE on. We can't do that. I still think grabbing the Lumineon's probably okay. Wait, what this is 40, 80, 140, 200. We don't have the attachment. Maybe we just Iono actually. Maybe we just actually Iono, but like he doesn't have too much going on over there. We can pretty clearly tell. Okay, I'm definitely playing on Collapsed Stadium, that's for sure. Now the question is, hold Iono or I don't think we research, truthfully. I think we just, well, nah, we just research. We research. We just want to actually find all our good cards. Okay. I'm gonna go for the big play next turn and try to get the game with Wyrdeer. We just gotta find one of our Jets. So thin out that stuff. Take this knockout. There's actually two Ionos in this deck, so I'll bump the Collapse. It'll give me more bench space if we need it. All right. Now we just need Jet for game, assuming there's no boss. But like boss isn't that great. There's a PAL pad in here. I guess like PAL pad Poppy could be kind of funny, like Poppy. So I can't really bench Pumpkaboo ever. Is it Echoing Horn? No, it's not Echoing Horn. Echoing Horn would be it's pretty interesting in like a Pidgeot deck. You beat a bricking Lost Box. Well, good job. Good job, Bubba Gamer. Going into the Radiant Greninja, so perhaps they have a pretty bad hands. Melanie. They found the Arceus V-Star, but that's not Gust. And also just throwing... Well, they know I don't have Boss to be able to punch into... Like, be able to KO this Pidgey and win the game. So maybe this is like the play to put me down to 1 prize card so like Iono can close things out. I can Boss, but just passing. I already discarded Luminous, right? Yeah, so I can afford to do this. I don't want to draw these guys ever. Guess I'll just get Pumpkaboo just for the memes. I'm just gonna punch into this Arceus. The #1 is Suing Zor player. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I don't like really not a lot of people play that deck. Please let me attach the Therapeutic. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm just gonna punch in this Arceus. Sort of forces them to play Sharon's Care this turn. And like, you might have to Sharon. What other option do you have? Like, this is where the Arceus Pidgeot deck. It feels amazing when you set up that Pidgeot with the Starburst and you're like being able to do whatever you want. But you have to use that initial Starburst to get going. There is a Sharon. Like, now we can play Iono and they're gonna be just like missing a lot of pieces. And then we're also like slowly building up energies to be able to Snorlax or build a Wyrdeer. Just mainly attaching slowly but surely. Yeah, I just play Iono, and chances are they don't find what they need. I still have one draw card in deck. Jet Energy's pretty good. Inspire you? What are you writing? Do you have a certain topic, or what are you writing about? Yeah, I can't really help you if I don't know what kind of. I actually enjoy writing. Like, if I have to write a script for a video, it's definitely good fun for sure. But I can't really help you if I don't know what you're writing about. It makes it difficult. Oh, a lit major to college, pretty cool. An anecdote about something? Oh, okay. Does that have to be a personal anecdote? Yeah. Well, we just win, right? This is 40, 80, 120. Wow, yeah. Wyrdeer wins. Talk about Sukin Zorg. No. Definitely do not talk about his Sukin Zorg. We're trying to be helpful here. Alright, we make top cut for sure now. 300. Boom. You need a hook. Can you like open with like the feelings of like graduating, like maybe like first person, make like the emotions, and then you like sort of go back to like, then you like sort of rewind back to the beginning of the next paragraph. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know. Like, you like, try to get the reader interested by like ignore me. Oops, that's not right. What? God. Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Someone literally just commented. What? Someone commented on one of my videos as hi Blitzel. Like, okay, thank you. Oh man, guys. You guys are funny. Okay. So we got the dub that round. So what does that mean? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potential. We might not be able to tie next round, guys, because my opponent's win percentage is pretty garbage. Interesting. Man, absolutely just going for the 6 out. It's bodying a. Oh, I guess it was a down pair, so they didn't want to tie yet. I actually have to play the game. Well, I mean, I prefer to ID and just guarantee my cut. I don't want to have to play another round if I don't have to. Have another. I just like want to have the guaranteed pricing. I don't know. I'm just like kind of spacing out here. I don't know what. I have problems, guys. It's okay. Oh man. So we still have 13 matches left. Oh man. This round's going slower. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I just don't want to play next round if I have to. Like, if I can tie and guarantee make the next phase, then I'm gonna have to put another match with chance. Alright, no problem, Captain. Not a problem. Okay, guys. Huh. What are we talking about for the next 12 minutes? Is there anything funny happening in this tournament? Like, okay, let's see how the Lax is doing. Wait, whoa, the Drago actually battled all the way up to 3-1. The Volcarona was 1-1. This is wild. What is happening? How is this person 4-2 with this? Right, captain's paper. For the lose DCG? Man, 10 types. That's mean. Man, Lugia still solid win rate. You love to see it. Oh, but all the other ones lost. Did Ethan lose? Okay, no, Ethan's still going. Why did you choose graduation? I don't know. I don't really usually find writing that hard. Like usually, if I have to write something like a personal event about myself, I have like some sort of life experience or Pokemon experience that I can use, and I feel like has some sort of moral or entertainment value. But yeah, that's kind of me too. 10 types. Yeah. Yeah. You're crying. Writing's not that bad. I prefer writing to a lot of other subjects. Like, at least, yeah, it's a lot more fun than pretty much everything else. So we have Tina and this crazy Ultra pile at 501. That Gudra deck is wild. Like I'm surprised that they are 501 with this. With like Altaria stuff, Alakazam, Shahak, like this is crazy. Oh, you're gonna get into college, right? Well, best of luck, Robin. I feel like this deck has like a lot of things that are just like not good. Like, you shouldn't really ever be beating Lost Teen, honestly. Like, you basically hope that Lake sticks. Yeah, that's definitely right about Pokemon. If Lake doesn't stick and then it's like Lost him back through your first guy, then they Requiem through your second guy, and then you're just like scooped. Like, you're just it's over. But they haven't faced any Tinas, have they? Nope. Well, the only one they technically haven't, because they. Oh, solely about your major. UK is cringe. Oh, so what else is 5-1? Oh, the Lax is 5-1. I low-key just want to play it out just to like Lost Teen on LeBron's legacy. 10 times has got it. Yeah, then just major in just major in Pokemon. It's not that bad. You're fine. It just that's the play, major in Pokemon. I guess I'm kind of cool with the up pair winning, because then they knock another potential 5-1 out. Star Requiem to Jordan. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5-1. So there'll be 2 bubbles, and likely I could be in the running for one of them. I guess the Snorlax I winning is good because he's pretty worse than me. Like, for the win doesn't have that great of an opponent's win percentage, and I beat him, which is not good. We want to we want these guys with the bad opponent's win percentage to win. Yeah, this is probably a good game. Soda versus Cash. Cash is just playing like Turbo, and Soda's playing that crazy dark Lost Box deck. T.S. Eliot and Samuel Taylor Cole. coverage. Dang. Yeah, that sounds like lots of fun. Sounds like a great time. Someone who watches back this VOD without chat's me like, what the heck are these people talking about? It's bad? I think I've only ever read one T.S. Eliot book, actually. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's who the author was. Robin, you're cringe. Why'd you... Robin, why are you cringe? I've not read The Wasteland. Why'd you leave me that comment? I should never say anything around you guys. You guys are cringe. I'm pretty sure it's a T.S. Eliot book. Let me check. Oh, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. I'm thinking of George Eliot, apparently. Oops, oh well. I'm a noob, it's okay. Yeah. No. Man. Topic was too weird. I'm gonna delete your comment, Robin. Just kidding. I'll give it a heart just because I appreciate you. Wait, the person who left the Hi Blitzel comment deleted it? They literally deleted it. What the heck? It's gone now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is sad. I shamed him on stream to like, nope, sorry. That's funny. I'm not gonna delete your comment, Robin. It's fine. Oh man. Just like said nope. I'm not saying hi to me. I'm not saying hi to you anymore. The 4 matches that are left, only I guess 3 of them matter. Bye Blitz. I mean, you can comment bye Blitzel anyway. Help me out with the algorithm. Probably the Sunny Games tournament tomorrow. 10 types. Cap at 64. Gonna be relatively small. Then I'm gonna try to play late night on Tuesday. And probably nothing on Wednesday. Maybe viewer battles Wednesday. There's not like anything on Thursday. Nothing on Friday. So yeah, I'll be doing the Sunny's weekly tomorrow, and then late night, 6 p.m. Yeah. Well, what are you 10 types? I don't. But you don't really play Limitless too much anymore. Or have you even ever played on Limitless? Three matches left. Come on. I'll cash up the dub. Alright, I'll try, Robin. I'll try to. Well, is there supposed to be maintenance on Tuesday? Like your. What do you mean 10 types? Because like I think you can. Like you want to get rid of your PTCGO name, or what do you want to get rid of? Like your change your screen name, like change like you know how mine's Alloutblitzle. You want to like change that to like 10 types, or what do you mean? Like there should be a place in the settings, but like if I made my account name Alloutblitzle, I couldn't change it. I could change my PCGO name. Change. What? I don't understand. I don't want to go into my. Let me see if I go on the settings and anything like Oh, it shows my email. It shows my personal email. I don't really want to do that then. But there's like player. You go under the player information thing and you can change everything. Oh yeah, don't want to. I'm gonna leak my personal email and then that would be bad news. I get spammed with nonsense from you guys. All right, there we go. Because it does not have my YouTube email on it. It has my personal email. All right, 41v41 Guardian Mirror. Gross. They're streaming. Looks like a pretty close game, but yeah, if you're able to, you gotta press the save button, I think. Like if you just like let me see, I'm not gonna put it on the screen here. Like if I wanted to yeah, you gotta hit the update thing, I think. Like if I wanted to, yeah, like if I just hit update, it saves. I don't know, let me see then. It doesn't for me, so I don't know. I don't know some types, but like you don't have to use your actual name. And in fact, if you're like trying to promote your YouTube, you could just have it as 10 types, or you could. Oh, it's too long. Yo, are you trying to make like your name something like subscribe to 10 types or something? Are you trying to beat the system? I say beat the system, but trying to be jank. Maybe? I figured you out. I got you. Oh, refresh standings, please, so I can know if I can ID next round or I have to play it out. Types in Blitzel, the future of PTCG content? I hope so. I hope so. I would love to be able to play Pokemon full time. Like that's been my dream since I was like 9. And sort of finally able to like kind of try to make that reality now. Gonna have to start doing well in some tournaments though. Alright, timeout. Come on, everything's done. Why? Okay. There's enough 5-1s worse than me that I can tie. Cool. Cool. So I can tie. I can yeah, then as long as we don't get like, no, there's not going to be a down pair. In all likelihood, I guess. It's 7 rounds, right? Yeah. Because how many total are there? There's 106. Consistent and innovative. I take that. I try. All right. Oh, we're in Shintaro. World champion Shintaro Ito. Ooh, I probably should. Yeah, I'm cool with IDing. I mean, I'm up against Tina. I just okay. All right, cool. All right. Sick. I'm okay tying to keep this Tina in cut too. All right, let's go, guys. Top 8. The match ended in a tie. Sick. All right. So yeah, that will. I mean, only one Tina in cut contention. There's actually like 2 Zards I can make it. That's finished it. Good job, Captain. Well, I just ID'd Captain, so I just tied. But we're guaranteed into top cut. But yeah, great job, Captain. All right, it's gonna be a few minutes, so I'm gonna run upstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. We'll be ready to go for a top cut. Welcome, Captain. Welcome, Zid. We are back. What? That's wild. Wait, someone... Oh. That's... Well, it should... that really shouldn't be a prize penalty. I'm playing Lugia, Jose. I'm playing Colorless Lugia still. Yeah, let's go. I don't need to watch Pit anymore. Yeah, I'm playing pretty similar to what I've been running for a while. Really nothing. You an IRL League challenge in 2 hours. Best of luck. I'm personally still doing the same Lugia list as before. I'm pretty happy where this list is out right now, but just play whatever you're comfortable with. Let's run over Pit. You guys are too kind. Still 13 matches left. This table looks to be playing it out then. Use like 3 hours, 10 types. Like, that shouldn't even be a DPL. That is so dumb. Because like, the person gains no advantage from knowing what that card is. They're going to see it no matter what. Your opponent can't do anything to make it so you're not seeing that card. That's so stupid. That should be a warning. Another Pokemon connoisseur. I like this deck a lot. That is so crap. I know there's like not anything you can do about it, but that should not be a DPL. I'm sorry, but that's just dumb. Like you're always gonna see that card. It's like, nah, you're gonna play indifferently, knowing what you're gonna top deck. Man. Bro, should not be a DPL. That is bad. Like, I get it's the rules, but like, I don't think that should be the penalty. If like you could go first and play Anna on your first turn, or play like Iono on your first turn, or Judge or something, and you may not see that card, then sure. But there's like nothing in format that could mess with your top deck like that, right? I don't know. It just yeah, it doesn't seem to me like that really fits the punishment doesn't fit the crime, so to speak, I guess. Oh man, that's not it. I don't agree with that. I don't know why my chat hasn't been on screen at all today. I wonder if this one works. I wonder if this works or it's just maybe let's do that. Hey, there we go. I mean, it's way behind though. It's like so far behind. Oh man. Okay. I don't know why it was that far behind. Should have been a game loss. Alright, Robin, get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna leave that off for now. I don't know, I might turn it on when we go back to playing Pokemon. Banned for life. Absolutely cringe, Robin. Permaban. Oh man, that is hilarious. Oh yeah, let's see if Bubba Gamer got to 5-2. Not yet. I'm against Zard. Lost Zard. How did the Lost Zard with the Scoville and end up doing? I'm super curious. 4-2. 4-2? How? Pro is playing a 56 card deck. My goodness. I guess the attack on the Capsicid is true. I mean, it's... The spice is definitely increasing, but like... Is that good? I don't think that's good. Oh no. These Zard lists, they always get me because there's always something really wrong with them. Yeah, Robin, you should be ashamed of yourself, honestly. That is humiliating. Yo, is the Lax gonna be in cut? Yeah, they tied. They might bubble though. Their win percentage is not that good. I guess did Ethan tie too? No, Ethan's finding out. That's smart. Yeah, literally Spicy's art list. You're quitting Pokemon in humiliation. Yeah, I mean your career is probably over, but this is the homeland of Lugia enjoyers. Has there been a colorless on stream yet? Or does Pokestats? Here, let's go swing over to Pokestats here. Let's give it the old refresh. No ads. Don't be aggressive. I don't want an ad for eBay. Bruh, thank you. Why are ads so aggressive? Jesse Parker, man. Sheesh. Only dropped one game all day. Sheesh. Really hasn't hit that many. I guess 5 lost box, a couple of Gym Pows. So a couple more icons in cut. Well, some Lugies near the top, some Tinas. Nothing super spicy though. Like no Arceus. Tord's out of contention then, isn't he? The one place you don't get judged for being a Lugia bot. Hey, Greg is that's cool. That's someone I sometimes see at if I travel a little bit. He's sometimes at cups and stuff. Vance Kelly running back with Mew. So this is round 4. So yeah, round 15. This is their last round, isn't it? Man, all these Lugias just like piled up. Interesting. Like, it doesn't seem to be like a whole lot of crazy variety. Hopefully, maybe there's like some spicy in one of these lists here somewhere. I guess Lost Box is like kind of a pretty wide umbrella, so you don't really know what it's. I mean, there could be some saucy in one of these that we just don't really know. But I'm really interested to see what's Hunter Smith playing. Like, what is other? It isn't. Yeah. I think Mew is fine. Just like be careful of getting teched for. Like, it probably depends on your local area. Yeah, a couple of my locals went to Pittsburgh. Kind of a long. I mean, I don't live out east. It's like a pretty long driver flight, so. Yeah. I'm hoping to get to a couple regionals this year. Oh man, if you live kind of close 10 times, come on. It would totally been worth it. Oh man. Pretty, I mean, let's like imagine playing all those day 2 rounds and like getting top 2 for 56. Like you could have not played. You don't know any of their last names. You know them just on a first name basis. Dang. Yeah, it would suck to like play all day and just get top 256. Wait, losing one game and then dropping? That's really cringe. Rahul's playing colorless? I'll be very intrigued to see like how many. I mean, I would have played colorless. I think it was really good. Is Rahul can make oh, be on your limitless dashboard, Ratchet. Rahul blocked you on Twitter? Dang. So if Rahul wins, he makes top 8. Or is that gonna be the bubble? I'm not doing the math here. Still 5 matches left. I don't know. Rahul has had some questionable takes and actions over the years, so I wouldn't feel too bad about being blocked by him. He's kind of a shady character, so I mean, great player, just has kind of a interesting history, I guess we'll put it that way. Yeah, I really want to know what Hunter's playing. I mean, if someone's blocking you for liking something negative, then they kind of have to get a life. Like, that's kind of lame. Oh man, I like really want to go to regionals. You're so proud that you're blocked by a pro. Man, I don't know how I went like 4 years without playing any Pokemon IRL. Man, I'm like really hungry to play another big events. Like, online's cool, but like nothing really compares to IRL. Hey, if Torrid blocks you, you've made it. Oh man, I feel like I had a pretty solid grasp of the meta. I feel like I could have made day 2 with this Lugia 60 for sure. If they would have let me cooked. Well, because you kind of went after him in that one video, though. Well, I don't know if you really went after him, but like that one where you made like the state of Pokemon content creation. And you like kind of, I don't know if you can criticize him, but you basically just like said his content was like boring, right? And I mean, like he intends his content to be boring. Like he's not like out here like trying to make it. Yeah, I never responded to that video. You did call me a younger content creator though, so. Oh man, I mean Robin's has some questionable takes just in the, just from him being in chat here. So I mean, maybe Robin deserved it. Robin's had some interesting takes, like chess not being BDIF. Existing in chat for sure. 3 bosses it. Quad Burnet. No, that's not fat. Cross with your Tina is gas. That's like the most questionable take ever. Like that is cap and you know it. That is like absolute garbage. Quad Burnet is the future. I hope not. A game fat? Oh. I see what you did there, 10 types. I see what you did there. Your switchers right now, no. Switchers are so bad. Ladder means nothing. Man. Did you see what how Henry Brand did with his switchers Tina list at Worlds? Oh no! I'm gonna get blocked by CJ. Did you see how Henry Brand did at Worlds playing Cross Switchers Tina? I can show you even. I'll even show you. Oh, right there, 166th place. Huh. But still of course had space for double path. Of course. Double rod though, no. I don't understand. 3-year consecutive world champion. Nah, you only. No, this 60 is. No. I sat next to him a couple times at NAIC, or near him a couple times at NAIC. I saw he was on Tina, which I thought was kind of cool because I was playing Tina. but I didn't realize it was this abomination. I know, man. Optimal 60, nope, not it. Dang it, the Zard won. We want as few Zard as possible in cut. Only 10 in chat. Kind of. I mean, I didn't expect a super amazing stream in terms of viewer wise, but I guess like everyone's just watching Pittsburgh, and that's fine. I just wanted to play online. Robin has some questionable takes. If Henry Brand blocks you, he'll be gutted. Oh man. I'm not blocked by any top players yet. That I know of. I don't know why anyone would block me. Oh, not yet at least. I'm gonna get blocked. Man. That'd be like funny, like a speed run any percent of trying to get blocked by Pokemon TCG pros. Oh, but Switchers Tina is so bad. Is anyone playing Switchers? Oh no! No! It's blocked, period. I don't care where, just if you have proof that you're blocked. Probably Twitter, but okay, good. They didn't do well. That's what's important. Alright, come on. What? No. Yeah, that's what you get. 2 cards, 2 Jets negate. That's what you get for playing Switchers. Yes, good. You deserve it, Robin. Absolutely deserve it. See, even the ladder knows. The ladder knows. The algorithm, I tell you. I mean, that algorithm guy showed up one time and tried to pitch the algorithm on me. That was funny. Alright, come on, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One will miss. Oh, hopefully it's not me. No, this Toshi's gonna be worse than me. We're fine. We are fine, guys. Fresh, like, press the button. Update standings. Did you get donked by an RCS, Robin? I'm very curious. Oh man. Yeah. Well, come on. Please update standing. This is so cringe. Absolutely cringe. They have the win. You deserve it. Extended over limit. Let's probably. You deserve to get BM'd for playing cross the switchers in Tina. You deserve it, Robin. Wait, bro, just press the button. You literally can just press the button and update standing. It's not that hard. Come back stronger. For sure, CJ. Robin was a doubter. I wouldn't recommend playing control in a best of 1 tournament because there'll be people who just like know that they can't beat you and they'll just tie. They like won't play to win. Oh, we hit Shintaro. Let's go. Against world champion Shintaro Ito. One of the greatest of all time. Let's see. I'm excited. I don't think I've ever faced Shintaro online before. Ooh, let's get it. Yeah, I would not recommend playing control in best of 1 open lists. But like if you want to, sure. Were you planning on streaming at 10 types? Because I don't play Switchers. Bad take, Robin. Absolutely bad take. Yeah, it's always a good time. All right. So really nothing. I mean, only seeing 2 rods in this list makes me feel pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with this list, honestly. Nothing super crazy that's like good for them in this matchup. You want it to be funny? Well, I recommend, like, I try to play as little meme stuff as possible, because like the longer the stream it is, the better it is gonna be for your channel. So like, try to play to win. Yeah, 10 times just has like a pile. It's like a control pile. It like tries to beat everything, but it's like a total pile. It sometimes works, and when it does, it's amazing. It's just. He played against me on stream the other day with it. I don't know if he's changed the list at all, but how 10 types? I lose all the time. Who cares? Like, honestly, if even if I do mess up, if someone else can, if we get a good laugh out of it, someone else learns from it, then it's all good. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's just for fun. I'm like not dropping cash to play in these tournaments. Like, it's just for fun. Like, I think it won't look bad. Well, it didn't just go 0-2 drop then. They will look a lot better than 0-6. Like, see, Robin went 1-3 drop, and I don't look at him any less. I mean, I'm still cool with Robin, even though he went 1-3 drop. I may have no respect for him because of switchers and Tina, but that's beside the point. But just in the end, play some that you want to play, I guess. But my pro tip is play to win. Yeah. Like, it's not necessarily about like okay, ooh, Shintaro's Ultra Ball. Sheesh. I'm excited. This would be a cool set to upload to the second channel, like Alloutblitzle versus Pokemon World Champion. Alright, let's see. Yeah, sure, play Arctura and just hard counter me 10 types. Or you guys see what does well in Pittsburgh, yoink one of the high placing lists, or just grab, or like intentionally tack to counter whatever one, because you know the day after regional everyone's gonna be picking up what just won. So like if it's Miraidon, you're gonna have to be able to beat that. If it's Lugia, you want to be able to beat that. I'm probably gonna still be playing Lugia, but I might switch depending on what ends up finishing at Pittsburgh. Come on, Shintaro. But yeah, sure, just play Arctura. Play to beat me. I'm cool with it. Alright, this is kind of silly. Why won't you accept my match? I wonder if he's got a reset? Or what the deal is. Alright, let's get it. Alloutblitzle versus Pokemon World Champion. Who you guys taking? Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't faced a big name player in a bit. Okay. Too many energies, but aside from that, fine. And we're getting moles. Alright, alright. No, I'll ignore you. I'll block you. I'll mute you. Format. Luckily chat's not on screen, so like they can't see this crap. You're funny. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm not a top player though, that's the thing. I'm a low tier content creator and that's about it. So Guardy Slovak Lunatone, don't mind that you only have 5 bench spots. Alright, and there's a chorus. Opening Sableye is never that good. Like, you pretty much want to be opening Tina to Abyss Seeking or really just Comfy. There is a Comfy, but like those are 2 cards that aren't super good to lose. Alright. So really sucked to discard these energies. We're fine though. I'm literally just gonna ignore chat for the rest of this game. You guys are stupid. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but you guys are stupid. Oh, they have the VIP. Sheesh. VIP and the cramp. Oh, I'm tired, guys. You guys are destroying me. Oh man, 3 switching cards, but they got there. Deck is correct. I don't believe it, Robin. I do not believe it. Alright. Dang it. Stop it, deck. I do not need more energies. Can I just please have... Alright, we at least got... the... we at least got the V-Star out. See? The deck is not correct. Alright. Yeah, really isn't that good to do this, but I guess it's fine. It's fine, guys. Wait, where are all my gifts? Oh, I want the active. I was like, hold up. Alright, we can put the Rev on the active. You're just not cracked. Dang. That's tragic, Robin. I'm sorry. Would have loved to be able to get down Alax's turn, but it's fine. Isn't Shintaro playing double cram? He is. Alright, we found out another DTE. Could be good. Alright, there's 4 in the Lost Zone. It's like pretty good chance this Lugia gets knocked out. If it doesn't, I would need a top tier V-Star or a Jet to be able to KO this bench Tina. I think I'm just punching into that Tina regardless, though. Alright, they got to the chorus. Man, getting rid of the... Ooh, that just... I mean, 3 Vips, but losing a gate is tough. Alright, well, there is a Mirage Gate, so that's 2 gates. Oh, wow, just 1 gate left to close this game. What's kind of cool about, like, playing the dehydrated Tina list here is there's no, they can't go, they can't do the Archeops play. Shred into, Lost Mine. That's the play, right, guys? That's all their psychic energies already. They have 4 carts, 1 rope, 1 switch, so they only actually have... I mean, rope is not very good. They just have 2 cards left. I guess they also can play a Jet. They play Quad Jet, so... But just jetting into the other Comfy. Alright. I guess then now Lost Impact gets them up to 10 into Requiem range. Alright. I mean, Lost and Chorus is definitely a tell that they have a pretty decent hands. There's a Nest Ball. Are we just gonna see another Spit? Pat the peak and a Spit innocently. Man, that's not it. Can we just top deck Lugia? Like, please, deck Lugia or Jet Energy? Or Ultra Ball? Boss's orders. Okay. I'll just punch this guy, I guess. Man, if we had the thing, we'd be set, but we don't. I guess like, we don't really need a whole lot here. I'll just not take the knockout, but at least just damage it up. They're bench locked, so if they want to set up another Tina, then that's fine. Not BDIF, Robin, no way. Did you win because of cross switchers or win in spite of them? That is the last chorus. So Iono could be pretty painful for them in the late game. Because of... So they just have 2 cards. Okay, there's a card. So now just 1 card left to pivot between the Tinas. Or not between the Tinas, but between the Comfies. And they have 2 Jets still. There you go, the Tina Star. Go ahead, Robin. Go ahead. Oh man. Cross switcher Tina highlight reel. Absolutely cracked. I might just take the KO next turn with Speedwing. That's the last gate. Is this just being used to pivot? Wow. Tina really can't attack for the rest of the game now, guys. I mean, I'm just gonna boss KO this Tina with Archeops probably. Oh, for sure. Pokemon catcher over cross switchers any day. Probably should put the other counters. Okay, they're gonna choose them on Lugia. I guess to put it in like shred range or something. Unfortunately, do not get to pop with the get the gift energy pop, but that's alright. I'm just gonna boss KO with Arch. Alright. Yeah, not having any what do you call it? Having any of gates left is gonna be super challenging for them. Repel? Oh no, Repel is pretty useless. We don't need Repel. Who asked for Repel to be reprinted? Alright, we're head on prizes now. And with only one rod left too. Okay, Lugia V-STAR, nice finds. Yeah, it's like now to Sableye again, gonna need to find a rod. Really gonna be just really gonna be an interesting game here. There's that final rod. So are they just gonna forego Tina? I don't think you can. Yeah, they're putting Tina and then Roxanne hitting the board. Ultra Ball collapse, nasty. Unfortunately, we haven't seen a single boss yet. There's 1 psychic, 2 psychics. And yeah, there's not a single boss. I'm assuming that there's 2 in this list. Not putting 40 on the active. I guess just like interesting. Aroma. Tails. I can get Lumineon, but I guess really not that good. Lumineon gives them a win condition. I think I just grab Lax and just like have a couple attackers. Having Lumineon's not bad though. To potentially be able to boss and win it later. I'll go Lax for now, I guess. I'm gonna get a top deck plus a prize card, so yeah, we're chilling out here. Just taking on the knockout with Speedwing. Actually, there's 3 paths to the peaks. There's none in the Lost Zone. And only 1 down. So it's not correct to play this collapse yet. Like, I could afford to play it early if we knew that Shintaro had no pass left, just to play around another Oxan or Iono or something. But yeah, Iono for ourselves is not bad either. That's why I need 3? Nah. Okay, there's another Sableye. So what Shintaro's gonna do against us is Sableye for this knockout. Oh, wow. And then just like throw Tina in my face and hope that that's enough. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I didn't mean literally in my face though. That was a bit excessive. My deck is still huge though. Alright, we found Lumineon. Actually, how many Psychic Energies are left? Only 1. Only the 1 Psychic. I would be okay with the 3rd boss right about now. For sure. There's like really not that many energies left. There is 1 Grass, 1 Psychic, and 2 Jets. Kind of weird to see these Jets still hanging around this late in the game. Yeah. And like if they have no switching cards left, so like they can't really promote Comfy. Oh, wait, they have 1 card. Never mind. Okay, so they put 4/4. No 10 types. No. Okay, so just setting up both those. Yeah, it's gonna come down to whether I can find boss or not. Okay, Aroma can be Pumpkaboo. No, it's not Pumpkaboo though. Okay. I pulled the Jet Energy out of the deck. Even the Luminous, I just don't care. I just put them in play. Hold up. So this is... Yeah, I just take them out of the deck, just straight up. I just don't ever want to redraw them. Okay. Alright. So Shintaro's gonna have to Requiem next turn, assuming he can find that last Psychic Energy. Ultra Ball's game though, so has to be able to play the final Iono and find that last Psychic Energy. Right? There's still 1. No. But they don't have the energy yet. But losing my end is really bad, really bad. No. Yikes. I should have attacked with Snorlax last turn. I messed that up. If I swing with Snorlax, Shintaro can't win. Has to play boss. Yeah, I messed that up, guys. I should have swung with Snorlax. Oh man. So there's 5. It's 5/4/4 energies. So 13 in total. There's 3 left. Do they have 1 in hand, guys? Yeah, I just swing with Lax and hope that they don't have it. I definitely messed that up though. Should have swung with Snorlax, because then Requiem's not a thing. I'm trying, Lucky Boy. I threw this game though. Yeah, I had this game if I play it correctly. If I swing with Snorlax last turn, you can't Requiem, so yeah. And then if they're playing boss, I gotta keep my hand. Alright, they just never have Jet, guys, right? All the energies are at the bottom. For sure, for sure. Come on. Do they have 1? Yeah, it is best 2 out of 3. Just I probably should have already won this game. Go on, I do have it. You just slam it down right now. Come on. Like there's no draw support. So if they don't have it, it's over. They should have to have it in these 2 cards. It's a retreat. That's it. Oh my goodness. What a game. Yeah, that's. Wait, no, boss to boss can cram. Oh no. Oh no. No. But there's no energies. Oh my goodness. Pokemon is such an emotional roller coaster. I thought we lost there. Okay. Taking game 1. That was an ugly game, but we're fine. We're fine. I definitely should have not been in that spot there. All right. All right. Yeah, this is. We got this. Well, we go in second this game. Oh man. You love and hate those games of Pokemon at the same time. Like it's fun to have those games go down to the wire, but it's very nerve-wracking in the moment. All right. Hopefully we can set up. I mean, we set up pretty cleanly that game. Right? Yeah. This hand's not that good. This definitely leaving some 3 goal risks, man. If they just open like comfy instead of this hand's cracked. Okay. Just what I wanted, more energy cards. Hooray! I love energy cards. Are you playing this deck for is Barcelona the first European event of the year, or is it Lille? Oh, Charizard EX. Charizard's easily the next toughest matchup, but top 8 is still not bad. Barcelona's first. I assume you're going there, right? Next week. Oh man, I assume you're going there, right? I mean, you were 2 psychic energies. You were on that World's Grind last year, so. Man, these have been some painful loss zones for Shintaro. Are you thinking about playing colorless for Barcelona? I guess probably depends on how Pittsburgh finishes. Maridon was doing well earlier though. Tails, we take that. We can get the Lugia. Pump is in deck of the other lax. We prize 1 Lugia V-Star and an Archeops. We got Burnet. We prized 1 boss and a collapsed. Glamora? No, Glamora's not it. Yeah, we'll see how it finishes. Maybe something fighting has to come out. I don't know. All right, I'll just grab the arch. I'm like not too worried about getting Iono, so we'll just thin it and pass. Like at least I can swing a Snorlax next turn regardless of whether I get a Lugia V restart. I guess that is true. I didn't realize where you were from where you were at in Europe. But yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, at least it's still in the. I mean, Spain's technically mainland Europe. Well, it's like, I mean, not really though. Yeah. I am too. I think Maridon's not bad. I just think it's not really a deck I'd personally be like super high on. All right, I can just punch this Tina. Yeah, we just punched this Tina. Already down 1 switch. Already down the rope. Yeah, and collapsing out the Comfy is not bad. I don't really think of Miraidon as like a Swoke or Ninja. I don't think of Miraidon as that powerful of a deck, but like it always has that like judge path variable to it. Like it can even beat its worst matchups because of those cards. So yeah. Maybe should have held the collapse. Probably should have actually. It'll be interesting to see what the oh yeah, Vulpix is not very good against Miraidon. Well, it's good on paper, but they just like path out their own abilities, or even Raichu can take the one shot. Alright, you passed. I definitely should have played the collapse, or should have not played the collapsed. Hopefully we don't get punished for it. Hopefully Shintaro cannot find one of the 5 remaining switching cards. And yeah, clearing the bench spot for the backup Tina. That was really poor. Just a pass though. Like, why do you put the energy on here? It's hoping that I don't have Ice Therapeutic. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's a solid consolation prize. Europe is 450 for Masters, right? Only with Lugia? Hey, Lugia's pretty solid right now. I respect the Lugia grinds. I'm going to some cups here in a couple weeks, so yeah, I'll be 500. Okay, I have a hard time keeping up with North America, so 500 seems like kind of a lot if you're if like how, I mean, I can't really speak to this, but like how good is Europe this year compared to some years? Like, is it, as a region, did you think it did well, or did it do poorly, or in the middle, like in terms of like where the events are? And I know that's like sort of subjective, but also just like number of events. Like I'm sure they're gonna sell out quick in Europe too, like especially like Barcelona had a tiny capacity. Lille is not gonna be that large. Well, they will be able to Mirage Gate, but like already choosing to attach the Psychic was like super weird, because like now you need to find Rod just to gate really. Hit a Grass. These energies. Hit a Jet. Alright. Yeah, I mean 3, like if you max out on cups and challenges, that's the 390, and then so just 210 from 2 regionals and an IC is not unreasonable. The pricing CP, at least for internationals, is pretty good. If you're just going for CP to get stipends, you pretty much have to go to all the ICs. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it is in America, so I get it. Oh, you can get the Worlds. Just win a regionals. No. 10 types. Don't be cringe. Yeah. How expensive would it be to fly from Hawaii to the UK? I'm sure that's like an insanely pricey flight. Like, if it's expensive for me and I live in North America, it's probably disgusting for alright, let's grab an Archeops. Just be better? No. Yeah. Dang it! We missed. Yeah, Tails. I mean, that is Pump. Yeah, missing Lugia V-STAR definitely is not good. Alright, we pass. Sheesh. Not great. I mean, I could have ultra for Lugia V-STAR and played it safe. I was like kind of hoping though I just did better, but alright, there's the first rod. Shintaro's definitely looking to Lost Impact on this turn, but like, you cannot afford to Lost in too many more Psychics. Really, you can't afford to Lost on any, really. Alright, there's a Psychic and an Iono. I'm okay with that, I guess. Not really, though. I want to go to Pumpkaboo. Yuck. He was 5, so really can't afford to use Lost Impact that many times. 2,000 USD, that's a lot. And that's not even hotel or all the other stuff that comes with it. Cart? Wait, what? This is so bad. This is horrible. What? Oh, the jet. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought. But still, you have 1 Psychic left. I mean, my hand is horrible. But like, dang, that didn't really seem like the play to me. But all right. I mean, I'm absolutely bricking, so it doesn't matter too much. But that seems pretty bad in my opinion. Not much. Drawing all these energies. I mean, like Vac, Research, Double Turbo. I guess. I mean, they probably Requiem this turn. Or I guess you probably Lost Impact. Yeah. That collapsed earlier kind of was pretty bad, honestly. That's kind of what messed yeah. Because they choose to go for the Requiem. Huh. I need to swing with Lugia this turn. Alright, Pumpkaboo. Sorry, buddy. There are higher priorities than you, Pumpkaboo. What's kind of scary in attaching the double turbos, if I draw both V guards, we just scoop, but that's 1 V guard. But I didn't hit Lugia. Yeah, this game's over. Actually, wait. I'll play it out. Alright, we'll just do this. Wow, Lugia just said bye. I didn't even discard a Lugia V-Star. Yep. Alright, we'll go in first. Hopefully you can do better this time. That was a pretty sad game though. Like, we got the early lax pressure, we just like couldn't follow it up at all. I definitely should have played it better though. Like, if I don't collapse that early, we're fine, but yeah. Oh well. We'll get him in game 3. Like, really past the peak is like the great variable in this matchup. Where like if path sticks, like it's up to like the Lugia player, and it's like they can't find their path bounces, you're probably gonna win. Like, if the Lugia player finds all their bounces and stuff and sets up even somewhat okay, it's really tough for the team player. Yeah, I know, Robin. That's kind of crazy. Absolutely wild. Dang it, I hate opening Radzard. I'm definitely opening Radzard over Lumineon though. I guess we just like Nest, or do we this gets lax? Or like, how do we play this? Oh man. What's the best way to go about this? See, the first time. Yeah, you're right. I can like get Lugia. I can get Lax. There's like not really a. How bad is using Squawk this turn actually? I'm gonna Squawk actually, guys. Yeah. If it's prize, I swear. Okay, how is it gonna scream? Yeah. This is only went 1-3. Nah. You're fine. I just like, I feel like this is decent. All right, how many? I probably should have checked. We have Pumpkaboo, we have Vac, and the other Collapsed. I think would like to have a better first turn than that. Oh no. This has to be Lugia. But like, my bench is too crowded now, really. I guess no, this Ultra Ball is Lugia V-STAR. We're good. We're just like really sketched out by path, but like, yeah. They never path, guys, right? But they do always open with VIP. Yeah. Definitely like lots of lines I could have chosen that turn. I could have held that really. Could have jetted into a Lugia instead of Lax. I really would prefer a Lugia not to I really do not want a Lugia to get hit with Spit. I'm okay if they hit a Snorlax, but like, yeah, with the early game with colorless can be super sketchy sometimes, and like sequencing it correctly is weird because like there's like so many different ways you can go about it. Oh yeah, like once you get set up, like you're just playing from the board, like it's super easy. But yeah, just getting to that point is the hard part. Double Tina. Abyss Seeking. I actually don't hate that play when I have Lax in the active spot. I feel like that definitely is the correct call. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy 10 types. Alright. Vac. So like we get Lugia set up, but now what? I think I put Gift on the active in case of like I put V-Guard down here. I think you can just like, I know, yeah, we have to put that. So I'm gonna do this. I'll put Gift and V-Guard. Keep prize the other Gift. Actually, no, not V-Guard. We need Therapeutic. Yeah, that'd probably be like I should like let me click off Archeops, please. I should make like a table for that, for like a video or something, or just like as a guide. I feel like that could be useful. I can put the Luminous there on Zara just to have it. And with like hitting into the Giratina is good. But really, like at least they can't Gust and KO Lugia. Hopefully they have to like Shred. And shredding to KO Lax is fine by me. Man, you gotta be playing Path though in Miraidon 10 types. That's pretty crazy. I feel like what's even the point of playing Miraidon if you're not gonna be playing Path? It's the whole reason the deck is good, like, cause you're just aggro Judge Path and it just wins out of sheer aggression and disruption most of the time. Ooh, Kate, see ya. I always love it when they like Lost Zone Miraidon. I've seen it before. I've seen Miraidon switchers before, like Pokestop and all sorts of crazy stuff. Celebrations Mew. I know for sure. Oh, yeah. Robin loves cross switchers, and it's kind of a bad problem to have in life. I actually really hate Rope. Rope would be very annoying. Only one gate left though. They're amazing? No. Well, they're amazing when you get both of them, but like just having one. That feels so bad. Lost Impacts? Alright. Nest Ball down Cram maybe? Or Sableye? That's true, Robin. That's true. Third Tina. But are cross switchers and that mutually exclusive? Like, or could it, does it have to be one or the other? I'm asking, I'm curious. Alright. So that is 9. We get a nice refill with the good old gift energy. Alright. I'm gonna just boss and KO this. Yeah. It does help them get closer to Requiem. They should Requiem me then. So this is a little difficult then. I'm kind of just banking on like the sheer awkwardness of getting through all these Lugias is gonna be what gets me through this game. I don't even need to back. Well, actually, I probably should, just because like, I'm gonna start getting spammed out with Iono and Roxanne. I think you might as well. Well, no, then they're guaranteed at Requiem. We hold it. Sure, Robin. That helps you feel better about yourself, then sure. Alright. But I don't see how those things are mutually exclusive, Robin. I don't see it. Iono's not bad. We're gonna get Requiem this turn. I think that's pretty much a fact. I just want to be able to take that other Tina out of play. But like now, Lax, Zara, you're gonna have to be able to finish this one out. I don't know if it will be enough, but we will find out. I'd have to keep these paths out of play. Make things as easy for my Zard as possible. I would love to be able to collapse off this Squawk. Yeah. Collapsing out Squawk would be pretty solid. That's both stabilized, so it's pretty much up to Cram and Tina now. But that is enough for the Requiem. Like, do you really want to spend the rod to get back a Tina though when you're already sort of low on energies? Yeah. So you got anything, buddy? I mean, you just Requiem. I think then. Whoa. Okay, they just want to see more cards, but at the expense of an energy. Interesting. Oh, there goes a Cram. Wow. It might just be up to Tina now. This is a double Cram list, but spending Rod to get back Cram is kind of bad. I don't know why they necessarily did that jet though. They got plenty of, maybe like trying to work out what the board's gonna look like after Tina. They want to build up something new. Maybe find Rod to get put down to the next Tina. That might be true. I mean, I don't know what he was playing. I guess someone in chat said colorless, but who knows? Those people, you never know what. Yeah, someone in chat could have just lied or not known the full story. I think I'm just gonna Iono. And okay, sucks putting the Serena to the bottom though. But like, I can't afford for them to have boss. I just like really want to do this. That might be true. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I really haven't watched too much Pittsburgh. We did draw the research, so yeah, we just punch with Snorlax. Man, no colorless, tragic. Actually, surprisingly diverse top 8. I wasn't kind of like, for one of my final thoughts, I wanted to like put in like a top player will do well with Chin Pao, because it seems like it had a decent win rate at Worlds. Colorless got 24th. I'd love to see like the breakdown of colorless versus single strike. What the overall play rate was. But yeah, like not like there's not like there's just like one deck crowding everything. Like, and no Guardies, one Lost Tina. Single strike, huh? Retreating. Wow, the retreat, so awkward. That was a cart, wasn't it? Pass to the peak and slam back down, and a pass. I just play boss, KO this Tina V-STAR. I just want to shuffle my deck with Primal Turbo just so I have a chance of top decking Serena. I don't want to put the energy down. There was someone who told me that they made day 2 with my color, or with not necessarily my colorless Lugia list, but with colorless Lugia. So I don't know how they ended up doing it. I don't know what their name was. It just whatever. Only 2 in day 2, wow. I felt like the deck I'd be interested to see how many people actually played it, because it might be. I'd be intrigued to see like what the, I mean, we'll never know for certain like how many people played colorless versus how many people played single strike. My opponent has 3 and I have 2. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by what price cards numbered as they are now. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I think colorless is good. Like, even I don't really care what wins the tournament. I guess like LZ Kyogre would be worst case scenario if people are on that for colorless, but like the colorless beats, like it doesn't take a bad match into any of those. Like playing this 60 of colorless, I feel like I could sit across from any of those decks and be alright. Would have loved to be able to bounce that. Pat's the peak. Guardy is definitely scary. Guardy is very high rolly. Only the one for him though. Man. Yeah, Guardy's like a 50-50, and that's kind of scary because it pretty much, yeah, they just can't deal with Snorlax that well. It's like, can you survive the early Dragonite or Raikou pressure? But yeah, Guardy is scary. I don't know, I just picked them. I don't have any rhyme or reason to it, I just picked them. Actually, the 5 and 6 are closer on the screen. I just have I just do it backwards, I guess. Heads is not good. Guess we can just take Luxray out of the deck. My opponent just shreds next turn and hopes that that's enough. Do I bench Wyrdeer just to have the threat that could KO a Tina? I think I do. I don't put any energies on it, but I just drop it. Yeah, the triple collapse definitely is better into that build for sure. Gift Energy, nice finds. So let's see what's like. Pretty much what Shintaro has to do is use Lost Impacts, KO Snorlax, and like Iono me to 1, but putting down Wyrdeer means we have game on the board. Man, there's like a lot of, oh, I guess shredding with a clean Tina though. That is something. All right. Oh no. It's gonna come down to what if I can find it off this Iono. That definitely was a solid play. How many Tina V-STARs are left though? There's 1. Iono? Alright. Please. Boss. Pat to the peak bounce. Not it. Yikes. Please, now we have to, I don't really use Luxray today, Daniel. Okay. I just thin everything out, and research gets us there, guys, right? Right. We have 2 outs in deck. Actually, is Jet in out too? Like, but Jet is, we need Jet and Path Bounce. We might as well just take the Jet out of the deck. Haven't used it much today, but it's just good in the mirror, good in the Zard. I took out the. Okay, come on. Yes, we win. Let's go. I don't care. Don't tell me what to do, game. GG's. That was a close one. We take those. Hello, busted deck. GG's. That, I mean, against Shintaro, absolutely massive. All right, now we. Oh. I wonder what we'll be facing next round, guys. I can just, let's flip this to 6-1-1. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, that was the last top 4 match. So let's see what we'll be facing next round. We will be up against the winner of this set, which was Mysterious Player. So we're gonna be facing Turbo. But there's no Kyogre, it's just Turbo. No Raikou either. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm not super thrilled with this one, honestly. Top 4 though, pretty sick. Why is it 6-1-1? That's what my record is. Alright, see you, Robin. Oh man, I could put it top 4, but then I have to like recenter it, and like I don't want to do that. That's what you mean. Oh man, he called my deck Pugia. What a meanie. How rude. All right. I probably would attack with the Archeops. It depends on the board state, but usually getting aggression is fine. Yeah, I can get a draw, Drew. I intentionally tied my last round, so I was guaranteed to make top cut. Right. I mean, this kind of interesting because they're playing Collapsed Stadium, not usually seen in these turbo lists, but they're playing Lumineon and Ultra Balls, but no Raikou. Oh, no problem, Drew. Why is it? Did you leave something sus? Did you leave something sus? I'm sure I have stuff. I don't know, not too many people have commented today. But nothing weird lately. Opening Drapion's pretty rough. Never? Alright. I mean, you can leave something sus, but like... Sometimes though, I mean like, I haven't had it happen too often, but like sometimes people will leave stuff that gets flagged by the YouTube auto moderation or whatever, and I have to like approve it because it's that bad. Oh man, those are the best. What is better here? Just squawking this? I think I like, let's see, is squawking deck? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I'm not really looking in too good shape to get summoning Star next turn by just chilling with this. So I can put the DT on the active just for the pivot. I can get down squawk. I'm not going to collapse just because it makes my board kind of more sus for next turn. Alright, not really that amazing, but it's fine. Like, at least we, like, if my opponent ropes, I can go into squawk and I don't have to, like, sack my only Lugia. Battle VIP. They always open VIP, I swear. But yeah, this hand's looking kind of rough. We need, like, an Ultra Ball off the top. Lumineon. Research. Frog and Comfy. I'm about to swing with, well, we don't really have too many alternatives. Like, Aroba, yeah, it's not consistent, but what other options do we have? Yeah, like, ideally, we have good enough cards where, like, Aroma, you don't have to play things like Aroma, but, like, you kind of need it. You just need that 4 more ball search cards. But it definitely is pretty jank sometimes. We stop. Oh, a million. A chorus is not good. But that, why they? Shouldn't you do it the other way around? You Pokestop after you chorus? I think that's not correct sequencing. Like, shouldn't you do Pokestop basically last? See, like, huh? There's some balls. Switch cart. I mean, seeing double chorus already, I'm pretty chill with that. I mean, yeah. So there's 4 rope and 4 carts, so I got plenty of pivot options. I'd really not like it if they got the turn 1 Dragon Gale. That'd be pretty bad. Okay. All right, so there's very unlikely you're gonna see a Dragon Gale this early, and both Lightning Energies means that they're gonna have to Rod just to Gale. Picking up to 4. I guess Cram would also not be that good, just considering how weak my hand is. I don't know if I think I Pokestop. Because, like, Pokestop can mill Archeops, but also could get me to an Ultra Ball. It's mostly gonna be bad, though, so kind of depends on what we top deck, I think. Echoing? That's pretty annoying. That means I can't, oof. That means I can't, bench something else now. Oh, crap. That was bad. That was rough. Alright, we just collapsed. I don't know if that collapse was kind of bad, but I want to make it hard for them to get their next turn. Alright, we found Aroma, we found Research. Pokestop. Yeah, Brad, it was not triple energy, but I was hoping for like an Ultra Ball or something. That horn was pretty good. Pretty good for them. Hoping that Lugia does not get knocked out. We might be moving on to game 2 if Lugia gets taken out. They do need to find Rod, they need Gates, and they need a couple more in the Lost Zone. Yeah, at least it wasn't 3 energies, but yeah, it was still pretty bad. See a Gate get Lost Zones. And those are concealed, so they're definitely going to be needing Rod this turn. They're probably like 4 or 5 waters. Let's check it out. 4 water, 3 psychic, 2 lightning. I mean, like, Zard isn't a horrible attacker in this matchup, especially like if to KO Dragonite in the late game or something. Didn't want to see him this early. Might just be Lugia for 1 next turn. Bro, I go into the Drapion, I think. At least I can retreat if it's bad. or if we don't get knocked out. It just, it kind of sucks to lose the 2 prizes early. The Collapsed Stadium is pretty awkward for my opponent though, because they probably like want to Cramorant at this turn, honestly. And like, and now my Lugia is out of harm's way, so not awful. And get to the, yeah, I wonder if there's lacking Colress. There's gonna be an attached retreat into the to the other Comfy, so unless they're gonna drop double gate, watch them have like double gate boss and then can KO my and Rod, of course, to KO my Lugia. Water Energy, not exactly the best Lost Zones ever. Gate, Cart, and a Water. And just a pass. Honestly, I don't hate using Dynamic Tail. Nah, that Dynamic Tail is pretty bad. Tails, darn it. Well, I'll just take the Lugia out of the deck. Actually, Wyrdeer is less likely to be good. Actually, you know, Wyrdeer can one-shot on Dragonite if need be. So yeah, I'm just gonna. We hit V-Star, so all is not lost. It's just like, what do we? Okay, we had heads too. Awesome. I think I just like swing with the V-Star, honestly. It does suck to only summoning star down 1. But it's alright. Or is it ever okay to Dynamic Tail? No, I think I want to deny the prizes. Yeah, let's just... let's do this. Yeah, dang. Definitely a pretty scuffed board state. I'm okay bouncing the collapse now. So I got bench space for my own Snorlax or something, or Lumineon. And it shouldn't be bothering my opponent too badly to keep collapsed in play. Another energy is solid. But let's see what they can do. We're kind of lucky that our slow start was not hard punished, especially by Turbo. But they're definitely not out of this game yet. Definitely not out of the game yet. Okay, rope. How many switching cards is out for them? Actually, relatively light on the switches. I think because that's just they've attached retreated. Yeah, they still have 4 switching cards left, right? Yeah, they got plenty. Clara, I mean, that's not Colress, but that gets in some energies back, so we could be getting Dragon Guild this turn. Man, I wish I had like had a Sableye of my own. Okay, there is a. Whoa, they choose to. I guess they want to put it down so they can Mirage Gate it. So yeah, never mind. But like, wouldn't you rather have the water energy? Huh. Huh. Psychic Retreat. Wow, this has been just such a awkward game for my opponent. Like, I'm kind of wondering if Colresses are not prized. There's a Sableye. And they even get... Okay, they play Collapsed Stadium. That's kind of annoying. But they can't Lost Mine yet. So, what's the game plan? I guess Greninja into Sableye? Alright, that's kind of resource intensive, so I'm okay with it personally. Like, I guess I probably put it on those two maybe, or maybe active Archeops. They only have 1 gate left now. They had like double gate like that. I don't know if that was the correct way to do it. With 1 gate left now? Like, what is this Greninja even doing for you? I guess putting 90 on Archeops, 90 on the active? But is that even that good? I mean, I guess it sets up the Lugia to get knocked out by... Or okay, that's what they did end up doing. Was it worth spending all your gates on it? Boss's orders. I just hit into this Dragonite. I just don't really care. The fly buzzing around my head too. It's pretty cringe actually. Let's put the Luminous on the Zard so we know where it is. Oh my goodness, this fly is trying to murder me. Alright. This matchup is so much worse if they play Raikou, but like without Raikou they can't do a ton. It's just, they have to do so much more to take knockouts. Alright, that's concealed. That's all the psychic energies though, so they're gonna need to play another Rod to Lost Mine. And they also need to play a Rod to even Dragon Gale, right? Yeah, because with one in the Lost Zone, they need to have another Ordinary Rod. I don't know how this fly got in here. He wasn't here earlier though, when he's flying all over me. It's very annoying. Speaking of annoying, this rope. I think I go into Squawkabilly. At least it's easy to move if I have to. I can just Lumineon and KO Dragonite next turn. Are we gonna see another Moonlight? That'd be kind of crazy to go for another Moonlight Shuriken, and then their gates are just gone. I don't even have to worry about Dragonite. Yeah, that's all of them. So KOing Archeops. I'm putting 90 on Lugia, maybe like finish off with Cram. I don't have to be worried about Dragonite. Really, it's just gonna be like Sableye and Cramorant to finish this game out. Interesting. Yeah, because I can Iono them back. Well, do I even really want to Iono them? Because it's pretty clear that their hand is bad. Huh. This is very strange. Boss's orders. Okay, they're gonna KO Zard? No. Okay. Huh, I thought that they would maybe KO Zard and KO Archeops, but I guess they're just gonna try to trap me. Okay, fly, please stop. It's literally, I mean, I don't know if you can see it on the camera there, but it's going after me. Okay, we have one Jet and one DTE left. Let's check things out. We can put down a Snorlax. It doesn't hurt at all. We have, yeah, one of each. So let's bench the Snorlax and then drop Iono and hope we can find one of our energies to move this Drapion. We did not. So we can find energy, period. Okay. Guess we'll grab Lumineon. Now, this is pretty rough. I mean, they do need to, I guess they put enough energies back in that they don't necessarily have to play Rod to Sableye. Yeah, kind of bad. Bunch of Wyrdeer. I saw the new review. I didn't really think too much of them, but I kind of don't like how like they're making like really broken cards like specific to Ancient and Future, like kind of not good for the overall health of the game, but I don't know. Yeah, like the Ancient and Future booster energy's cracked. I don't know about that energy acceleration one though. He's actually, yeah, I agree, 10 types. It certainly seems that way. Oh man. Okay, there's a Sableye and they got up to 10. Yikes. Oh yeah, they do play Pal. I was like, hold up, did they not play Pattern? Now the question is, do you KO this Drapion or do you actually like try to keep it trapped? For sure, C-Jab. I don't see a problem with Fusion Strike, honestly. No, they're not going to KO the Drapion. They're trying to try to keep it stranded. Please stop attacking me, Fly. It's literally being super annoying. Energy at the top is rough. I guess we just go ahead and grab Iono and play it. Guess. Hopefully we can find one of the energies we're looking for. Alright, we found Jet and DT. I think Jet is better. Alright, but at least we can do something. Not a lot, but something. Like now we just get knocked out by another Sableye. Do they have another Sableye? Yeah, that was the last game that they didn't have Sableye. It's like goal versus experiment, dang. I wonder if it would be an option for us to deck them out, because they have spent quite a few switches. 2 cards, 2 ropes, 3 ropes, 3 cards. They only have 1 of each left. Interesting. That's they do need to find their last psychic energy. I think it's I guess they're like not super confident that they can find switches if they're promoting the Comfy or promoting the Greninja instead of the Comfy. There goes Hawlucha. I definitely feel like we could deck them out though. Like they have one rod left, right? Yeah, they do. Actually gonna spit with the Cramorant. I'm okay with this. They must be lacking energy. But let's give me a turn to drop an energy on Snorlax, and they don't play any sort of hand disruption, so I'm cool with this. They chucked back in Boston. They just fly. Oh no, they didn't. It's literally being very, very rude. And literally landing on my face and my head, and it's like it knows that I'm streaming. Like I'm pretty sure this person actually recruited this fly just to attack me while I'm playing. It is very cruel. It's cruel and unusual. Oh yeah, they brought it back far. So they can KO active and then pressure the Squawkabilly. Man, I'm gonna need to find an Iono probably. Or a Collapsed Stadium would be sick. Probably Clara, did not choose to get back Cramorant. What'd they choose instead then? They chooses to not even have access to Cram for the rest of this game, I guess. Well, I guess they do have one rod. Man, that one rod, they might have just enough to finish this game. Actually, well, if I can find my boss or my Serena or my boss to KO this Dragonite, I can win it. That's why I can't really play Collapse, because like they can go 10 ping and KO active, set up the Squawk. I guess keeping Hawlucha would have been sick if they gone like rope Hawlucha or something. Yeah, that's gonna set up the Squawkabilly. Or even they could use Hawlucha to KO the Squawk, but I guess I just swing with Snorlax. We don't have to worry about something getting trapped at least. We would like to be able to find the Serena soon. Not yet. Thumping Snore for the knockout. I know my other boss is prized. So there's a 1 in 3 shot we find it off of this. Hey, let's go. That should be it. I guess they can... No, they can't even gust and trap Drapion. They play no hand disruption. I think we have this one. Yep, there we go. That was such a strange game. Honestly, not killing Drapion that turn might have... Oh, actually, never mind. I didn't... What the heck? I thought... I didn't realize they could take 4 in one turn. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Told you that stupid fly, it threw me off. Alright, I was sure that we had that one. Oh well. Honestly, yeah. Dang it. If we just set up a little bit quicker, a little bit better. I mean, I know they low rolled pretty bad, but having to bench all those extra multi-prizers is so rough. Like if I can just go one Lugia, rest of my board single prizers, I'm gonna win. Or am I able to like collapse off the single prizer or the multi-prizers? But nah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure, boss, because like I think that it will impact like decks like Zorobox that like are sort of just gate kept by their trash Lost Box matchup. Should at least be able to see the light of day. But like it's not gonna, it is 2 bench spots. Lost Box will be able to adapt like Avery, maybe play Lost City, Cologne. But that's also adding bad cards or not consistency cards into a sort of already inconsistent deck. So I'm pretty interested to see how it ends up playing out. It'll be a little while, but it'll be interesting to see how things go. Oh man, I kind of wanted to Squawkabilly this hand, but like now I don't really want to after top decking the double turbo also, but I have to. Do I have the other therapeutic in deck? I do. I think I'd Squawk. We'll put that on just so we have good odds of attacking next turn. Oh, watch, I'm gonna get Echoing Horned again. Charizard again. Gross. That is absolutely disgusting. Drawing energies early with this deck is so awkward. Hopefully we can top deck an Iono or something. Dang. Just Lugia things. Getting enough awkward hands that we can't quite get there. Oh man. Can't really count on our opponents setting up so poorly this time. Yeah, can't really. Okay, there's the back, but also milling. I mean, milling collapse isn't that big of a deal. Right. I mean, at least there's no Vips yet. Yeah, so I guess that is good news. And seeing, I'm always happy to see super odds go. Those are like the biggest pain. Like when my opponent had relatively pain-free loss. Like yeah, they had a loss in a gain in energy, but probably not that bad. I probably had it with this fly. This guy is like, he's like literally biting me. He's like flying all over my arms and neck and stuff. I'm just like, I can't even smash it, but it's very irritating. I'm gonna ask my opponent in Limitless chat afterwards why or how much it costs them to hire a fly to irritate their opponent, because it might be worth the investment sometimes. There goes Clara. Dang. Maybe for Dragonite for Seal to get VIP and like get some more stuff going. Interesting. I wonder what they're trying to do. Like I guess they could spit into Snorlax, but that's not really that good. They're setting another comfy? Alright. Flies on sale. Oh my goodness. I don't know how it got down here. Like I haven't even opened the door in a bit. Like how did it even get in my room here? The door shout out. Oh man. I don't know how he got in here. I don't know if you guys can see it on my webcam there, but dang it, this hand's so awkward. Oh man. Do I dare? Yeah, why not? Good. What a good card. Actually, milling Archeops is not bad, but like... Alright, we'll just chill. Like, we know my opponent doesn't have a whole lot going on. I should do a setup tour? Like, what do you mean setup? Like, set up a tournament? Oh, computer. It's not really that much. I mean, I could, but it's like not really that much. Like, I literally not much of a I really don't have a whole lot here. I'm not like I got like 3 monitors and a stream deck. No, I have 1 monitor and that's it. I'm a plebeian. Okay. I'm like, I don't know, because like they just like Dragonite this and we're really in not that good of a spot. Like, at least I've had a lot worse go of it on the Lost Zones this game. I already had dead to ditch both Sableye thanks to Pokestop. And they already lost a Rod and Clara, so like there's definitely some silver lining here, but and we have the early lead. It's just, yeah, I'm poor and it's fine. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Well, I have my tablet right next to me. I can view chat on there. But yeah, I don't have like 2 screens, like 2 big computer monitors. Yeah. It's not anything fancy over here. Double Rod now? Sheesh. Actually, I can just telepathically... Oh man. Probably one day I can get like... I mean, I'm sure one day I'll be able to upgrade things around here. It's just kind of upgrading as I go along, and it's okay. Like, I don't really need something super fancy. It would be nice, but yeah, like 2 or 3 monitors. That would be pretty sick though. But probably not for a while. At least we drew Ultra off the prizes, so like we can evolve this. And I'm sure people who who do this full time are probably got all the monitors and all this stuff, but not me. Not yet, at least. Yeah, if I could, I would have to be able to edit it so it's interesting. I probably could do that. I would just have to have like a camera and a mic, pretty much like a portable microphone. And oh my goodness, on the back of my neck, I hate this fly. I'm just gonna kill it, I swear. It's literally, yeah, I can definitely, yeah, vlogging is something I eventually want to get to. It's just like not really right now, not yet at least. I don't want to research because I have like so few energies left. I think I'm just gonna hold. This is like super scuffed. At least we're up 2 prizes. We're able to evolve the Lugia. I think my opponent was just hoping that like I couldn't V-star that Lugia. More energy is not what I needed. Man, I definitely do eventually want to start vlogging. Like, that's probably gonna come when I am able to travel to regionals more and stuff. But yeah, I do want to get to that. Like, seeing Double Rod and Clara makes me feel pretty good. Also, Lucha getting lost in the end. I feel like Lucha, I guess Lucha makes more sense in a lost deck like this when you're playing Ultra Ball. I just feel like it's gonna get lost zoned a lot. Like, it's hard to... Iono top deck would be clutch. Snorlax is just so awkward for my opponent to get through right now. And like both Sableyes are down. So like if they want to continue to mess with the Pokemon on my bench, they're gonna have to play their final Rod or like Palpad Clara. Where I reside at? Here, I'll let you know my address. You can come over. I'm out here in the Midwest United States. I'll drop my address in chat. Y'all can come over sometime. I'm just gonna dox myself. Nah. Alright. You said earlier, Trong, about being a Chiefs fan. Are you in the Kansas City area? Just because I do. That is somewhere where I I sometimes get to Kansas City for cups and stuff. Alright. I got the Dragonite. Yeah, I'll be here, guys. I'm just gonna drop it in chat, and y'all can come over and we could do some sick tabletop. You moved to Texas, please. Rip. Texas is fine, but yeah. So, are you gonna be at San Antonio regionals then? Oh yeah, I get that. Well, aren't you in Florida or around there? Yeah, I'm like right in the middle. So, yeah, it's not super convenient. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting game. Well, I really hope it's like not super realistic, but I would love to be able to go to Orlando this year. Have Blitz's house. Yep, the World Championships of what? We don't know, but that's double gate actually. Dang. Oh, they dropped the lightning, but also got carded too. Yeah. Oh. Are they going for like the double frog play or something? If I can bub a gamer, I 100% will. That's it's not like Iono, you called it. But do I want to Iono? How many switching cards have been spent? There's a row and 3 cards. What could be hilarious is gusting and punching this Dragonite. You know what? Why not? What do I have to lose? This set? Yeah, whatever. If I can get to Orlando Regionals, I definitely will. Just definitely one of the more expensive ones to fly to. But it's a place I really want to go, so kind of like offsets it a little bit, but yeah. I dropped game 1, Robin. I drew pretty poorly, and also this game I've drawn a ton of energies early, but also my opponent also not drawn super well. Do you have a rope? Dang. I was hoping that they didn't, so we could get the 2 prizes there. Maybe that was a bit greedy, because like now they can get another gate and Moonlight Shuriken for 4 prizes. They will have to find their final rod though, right? Playing 4 waters. Yeah, they'll have to find their. Well, this is top 4, so yeah, it's best of 3. There's that Mirage Gate, but there was no rod or anything. That's just a fail. Ooh, that is pretty bad. Yeah, why wouldn't you conceal first? Man, that was definitely a misplay by my opponent, because it's. Yeah, they should have known that they had no energy left, because they can count prize cards and. Or the Lost Zone, they are in discard pile. I know that all 9 were accounted for. That was kind of. Not well played, I guess, but. Yeah. Like, if I basically got a free hit on that Dragonite, that's pretty good. There's a boss's orders up the Snorlax. Oh, they just like help me. They save me an energy. I think I just take this knockout. I don't want to Iono them because oh my goodness, why is the fly attacking my face? Sheesh. Oh man, so I kind of just want to hold here. Yeah, I sort of do. So, but like he didn't prize any. That's the thing. If he just checks the lost zone, he knows there's none in the prize cards. I should probably put the double turbo on the Lugia, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I know. That's very true. Yeah, but like they're playing 9 energies. You see 5 in the discard, or yeah, there's 1 in play, 3 in the lost zone, 4 in the discard, 1 in your hands. I'm not an expert at math, but I'm pretty sure that adds up to 9. You do it if you're in a try hard mood, yeah. I kind of get that. All right, going into game 3 then. Like really, my opponent set up extremely poorly this entire set. So yeah, we'll see if we can close it out. I'm kind of in the same boat, Robin. If it's like a pretty high stakes tournament or something. Oh man. Open a Google Doc. Just like have a pen and paper next to you. Opening Google Docs. Alright. I assume they want to go second. Or not second, but first. Okay, they did. I was about to pick first. Like, oh yeah, I have to let them pick. These energies just love me. They always want to be in my hands here. Alright. We got stuff at least. No, okay. I'm hoping that we get 1 heads, 1 tails, so we can get down both Archeops, get down a backup Lugia, play research. Okay, that's pretty solid Pokestop, honestly. I always think it's hilarious when they like Pokestop at like Forest, Sealstone, and then 2 Colruses or something. Like, Pokestop is either insane or awful, and there's really not too much in between. I want to take a peek and see if the other round's done. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's lost. It's a turbo lost box on the other side of the bracket too. Oh man, I don't want to play against another turbo. Oh my goodness, it's literally so annoying. My opponent must have paid but like a coin flip card, there's like no downside though. Like the downside of Pokestop is you get good cards discarded. Yeah, I mean I get yeah, technically the same concept, but like you lose those cards. So if it's something like Lost Box, you're gonna lose Choruses or Forest Seal. Yeah, but they both are RNG. They're like Mesa Goza and Pokestop are related, but Pokestop is more destructive. Alright, there's a gate. You love to see it. Come on, just 1 in the loss and help me out. If this was actually IRL, we would have tied, or this game would for sure be a tie because we're 41 minutes in going into game 3. Ah. Okay. Like they had such an awkward early game last time. Probably not possible to be as bad as that, but whilst also seeing that many cards. Alright, water gate. I'm very cool with them lost zoning energies. Makes their late game weird sometimes. Alright. Reversal energy off the top isn't really that good. Alright, heads, that's what we want to see. We want to get that Archeops go, and then hopefully, let's see. We got both Snorlaxes in there. We did prize a boss. I just kind of like prize check the potentially important stuff, and that's about it. And then we Aroma. Dang it, double heads is not what we wanted to see though. We want optimal aroma RNG. I guess we'll dump all the Archeops then. We'll have no issue getting Archeops down this game. Alright, this was very good. We can get back up Lugia. We can get back up, or we can just get Snorlax on the bench. We have a nice target for. Yeah. Now here's the question: we can read the way. I want to play down Collapsed Stadium and read the winds out the Ultra Ball. I think. Let's do that. All right, cool. Groudon. Yeah, I already played that deck for a little bit. Like I played Kyogre and Groudon because like that was when like the Arcdura matchup was like a big threat, and you could use like the Groudon to like one shot their Dura. It was, yeah, it wasn't that good, but it was pretty interesting. I never made it for the channel. I just like kind of messed with it off camera a bit. You be reading air. I don't know if you play Kyogre and Groudon, because like they both are like pretty heavy on the recyclers and stuff, or you just play one or the other. It was definitely pretty fun though. I guess you can just like one-shot Zard and stuff, and that's not bad. Alright, 10 types. So you're saying I need a scoop for you? Okay. Can you please like not attack this turn, buddy? Like, yeah, you need a rod, you need a gate, switch and stuff. 12 Guardians. They just never have it, right? You may or may not play in. All right. Are you gonna play some control? Because I really do not want to face control with Lugia. That sounds pretty bad. Like if you can get the Vulpix and all that set up, I'm definitely losing. There's that Dragonite, so we might be getting knocked out this turn. So 4 Seal Stones, yeah, probably. They do need to find Vacuum. And they need Gate, Attachments. Do they actually need Rod? Didn't they also need Water? Yeah, they do need to have Rod in that hand also. I'm gonna play Control. Alright, that should be an interesting experience for sure. Okay, do they have Knockout, or are they just like... They have to have a pretty nice combo of cards. They have to have Gates, Vacuum, Rod, and Switch. There's the Vacuum. Like, if they don't have it, I'm just gonna Summoning Star Jet into Lax and punch the Dragonite. There goes Collapsed Stadium. Echoing Horn to get rid of, or to put Zard on the bench for the second time would be funny. 006? Hey, that'd be an interesting stream. You went undefeated. That'd be an undefeated stream. Alright, there's the Super Rod. There's the Sableye. Mirage Gate. But that was... Okay, yeah, they did play Super Rod, so... Do they have it? They have Double Gate, alright. So our Lugia is going to be knocked out here. Okay. This makes things pretty tough. No! Don't do that. They literally had everything. I mean, I have Echoing, so it's like not Echoing. I have Vacuum, so it's not all bad, but that's just so annoying. Darn it, man. I might just KO Sableye, honestly. Actually, yeah, we have the bench space. I like don't want you to put down my Radzar, bro. I actually kind of do not mind just KOing Sableye. Yeah. And then maybe try like go for a weird here to KO Dragonite. And then like I Iono them too. No expectations, great memes. Solid. Yeah, I'm just gonna KO this Sableye. I don't need to vac out the Collapsed yet. Yeah, CJet posted it's in the wheel thread on the Discord. it's Robin approved, so you know it can't be bad. Or maybe that means it is bad if it's Robin approved. We just don't know. Yeah. I'll get the wheel set up and we might run that on either probably next Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I'll let you guys know by a day in advance once we kind of get that figured out. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of this fly. I'm like, I'll just scoop just so this fly has mercy on me and I can leave this room and it'll stop attacking. Robin can vouch. Is it good though that he can vouch, or is it bad? Go ahead, KO in Archeops, I dare you. Robin can vouch. And Robin recently won a tournament with 7-0, so that means he's a very good player, and if a very good player likes Chestnut, then therefore it's BDIF. I know, it is so mean. I'm gonna have to go in the dark web and see how much enlisting flies costs. It's kind of an evil strategy for a limitless tournament. it's evil. Let's see if they think it's worth it to Dragon Gale this turn. I don't know if it is or not, honestly. There's a chorus. So like, how many switching cards have we seen? 2-2. I think there's a card in the Lost Zone also. A rope, actually. There's not that many left, honestly. Oh no. Why is BDIF? Yeah. Oh man. Actually, only having one gate left is kind of scuffed. At least for them, for the late game. Because like, now if I can KO Dragonite like a Wyrdeer or something and Iono them, it might be hard for them to close out. But we gotta be able to find that Wyrdeer. Yeah, 10 times. You get it. Yeah, I don't think using Dragon Gale is horrible. Just not super great. Alright, Lost Vacuum's good, at least to thin things out. I also get the bench spot though, so I don't hate it. I mean, I was just gonna play my own Vacuum next turn. Alright, they will Dragon Gale. So now we have an interesting position. If I can Wyrdeer plus Iono to 3, then that's insane. So I think I'm gonna promote the Archeops. At worst, I just retreat it. It's fine. This is kind of scary. I'm scared, guys. Okay, come on, Aroma. Don't do me this way. Let's go, Aroma busted card. Alright. So I need 6 energies total. So this is... This is 80. Retach retreat. Did I bin the other therapeutic already? No. Okay. So this is when. Alright, yeah, we just do this. And we take the knockout. Right? Aroma. There's no in between with Aroma. It's either cracked or garbage. And now let's see if my opponent can put everything together. Like, if they can Dragonite and KO Wyrdeer, then I got an Iono to 1 and then Radzard. I found Colress, that's bad. But they don't have much. They're gonna have to find Super Rod, Ball Search, Switch, Mirage Gate, and Water Energy to attach. Like, but they have to find the water to attach with non-deck Pokeball. It's just Master Ball. I mean, not really. I'm very okay with them losing that boss. Alright. Super Rod. How many Ball Search cards do they have left, though? There's 2 and 1. And then... So they have 1 Nest Ball left? Yeah, there's that last Nest Ball. They gotta find their 1 of Basic Water. And their... Or not 1 of Basic Water, but they gotta find 1 Water, 1 Gate. Wait, they didn't chuck in enough waters. Wait, what? Huh? This is really a great game. I agree. This is pretty close. My opponent's just kind of, I don't know what they're doing. Huh. Rope. I can just go into Snorlax. I'll just swing with Snorlax. I do not mind. And boss got Lost Zone, so like Wyrdeer can close things out. What was that? Was that a Manaphy? Alright. Mostly deck out's not that unrealistic. With like 1 switching card left, 1 rod. Or no, that's actually no rods, right? Because they lost in the other one early. I know that was last game. That was last game. Or actually KO Dragonite, and that's like checkmate, right? Actually, I just... No, I don't need to do all that extra. I just put the Luminous on the Radiant Charizard. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Probably my only lost condition is Snorlax refusing to wake itself up. So yeah. Yeah, we just do this. I'm gonna win. Go ahead, 10 types. Alright, there we go. We got there. Finals now. Alright, I'm gonna get this fly out of my room real quick. But 1 second. Okay, hopefully that worked. Hopefully I got rid of it. So now we're up against Cash in the finals. And Cash is playing Turbo LZ. Another one of these. I didn't get rid of it. It's still here. I swear I got rid of you. Just leave, please. Stupid thing. I swear I saw it leave. We probably don't have enough counters that are resting on the board for it to really be valuable, but also like the space. And I think like Serena and Charizard are more useful Radiants, personally. Alright. Let's see if we can get the dub though. Yeah, this should be harder because there is Raikou in this list. I'll win as quick as I can, Robin. I mean, this matchup usually we can tell pretty early what's going on. Not really that great of a hand, honestly. I think on paper Alakazam is better than it actually is in practice, and that means like forego Radiant Charizard is kind of rough. But like Raikou early on is so much easier to power up than a Dragonite. And like Dragonite can't one-shot V-Star, but like this is where things are awkward because like when I say like V-Guard Lugia is good, like I don't want it to bench a second Lugia. You know what? If I get popped by a Dragonite, I don't really care. Like Raikou can't knock me out with no bench and a V-Guard. Oh my goodness, what a Pokestop! Bro! No shot. Oh my goodness. Absolutely goated Pokestop. Man, why Pokestop? Oh my goodness, so yeah. Watch, we're running a donk now. Alright, here we go, we're gonna get donked. Like, I could have ultra'd for second Lugia, but like I only ever want to set up one Lugia in this matchup. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Suian. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I say Sableye. What do you guys think? Are we getting donked? I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. There's the other Sableye getting lost zoned. It's a rope? Like, at least there's no chorus that's just been like slammed down yet. I think, I hope. Yes. Yeah, for sure, Robin. That is absolutely pro plays there. Okay, why are we getting lost zones? I don't know what's the energy count in cash list. It's the 9, it's 9 energies, 4, 3, 2. And Clara getting chucked in the lost zone. There is double Clara and Palpad in this list, and 3 super rods. Interesting. Water on Dragonites. Okay, pass. Actually, Cash's hand is pretty bad. And there's the other Lugia. Yo, I'm hitting stop. What a busted Pokestop, actually. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I maybe could have bossed. I could have discarded gifts and played boss, gusted Dragonite, but I just want to do this. We have the 1 Archeops thanks to Pokestop. So I'm content getting 1 Archeops. Looks like what we're gonna have to get. Oh my goodness. You can't. That is illegal, Robin. It's not rule box. That'd be pretty crazy if I was like kind of hoping that eventually that they'd print something other than Archeops that had synergy with Lugia, and Luminous and Reversal are prized. But it's only Pokemon without a rule box, so it doesn't really work. Pokestop coming in clutch. Alright, Squawk. Hopefully Cash can't. At least we can get another prize either this turn. Okay, there's a concealed. I only 3 in the Lost Zone, but did find a course. Like, that's why I didn't really want to Iono, but I also want to advance my own board state, so I kind of have to play Iono. Like, Dragon Gale isn't that great. It kind of sucks that, like, we don't have Luminous in deck. So getting that altogether could be kind of tough. Read card text. Oh my goodness. Yeah, reading's not that hard, Robin. Reading's not that hard. That'd be pretty crazy though if it's like ever like some other colorless Pokemon that gets printed that like Lugia would want to mess with. I'd have to give them Lugia. If it gets knocked out by Raikou, then it's fine. Definitely could get Raikou though. Right, because that would be 6 on the bench. Actually, V-Guard would save the day. Okay. So I actually need to be able to bump my own stadium. And isn't there a double vac in the Lost? Okay, only one vac. Right, another cart getting Lost Zone. It's the usual 4/4 cart rope. But they just went triple rope and 1 cart already. Alright, my Collapse is going to be able to... It's going to be gotten rid of. 8. We could be getting Raikou here. But I can't ever give them Archeops. That's kind of the trouble. Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy run. But okay, actually just getting the Sableye. There's the Raikou. Dang. So yeah, that'll be just enough. Just that Mirage Gates, but is there that other Lightning Energy in deck? Oh, come on, other Lightning, be prized. Nope. Alright. I'm kind of like okay at price trading like Wyrdeer into Raikou and then Lax. Like boss, we can like boss Lax. And then we can Charizard for the game, maybe? Is that worth it? We had to find our Luminous, though. Interesting. Yeah, water there is pretty good. Means I don't have to gate just enough. Punish for dropping Archeops. I think I'm definitely gonna use Wyrdeer to take this knockout and just like trust that I find good enough cards here. Alright, I'll put Radzard on the bench just so we know where he's at. Because, yeah. That'd be pretty crazy. I don't think Miraidon's bad, but no one necessarily looked at it as a regional winning deck, I would say, going into the event. I mean, it is the best, it's the best Judge Path deck, so that has to count for something. Oh, okay, 2 in top 8. I really haven't been keeping great track of it because I've been streaming. Okay, that's knockout, right? 61-20. Cool. I'm gonna play Iono and just maybe try to oh, they haven't even started top 8 yet. I have Gift to refill my hands. I'm just gonna like try to... I'd love to be able to, like, to collapse off my own Lumen though. Nope. At least not yet. I can put down another Snorlax though. Or just putting Luxray down better because Luxray's not always live. But it's like still a bulky Pokemon. Alright. Kyogre ZB. Luminous, please. Reversal and Gift. But Luminous is still hiding in those last 3 prize cards. And that's kind of sketchy. Hopefully Cash cannot take this knockout. We need to find Rod Gate or Clara, the other Clara. I haven't watched any of the streams today actually, because I've been streaming pretty much the whole duration of their streams, so There goes a chorus. Huh. Like, if I can get one more prize out of this Wyrdeer, we're good. And there's 2 boss in this deck also. Oh man, imagine Pokestop would have just milled boss. Pokestop went crazy like that, man. Nope. Alright. Huh. And this is like Belt would have been really good. Could have gone like Belt, Lax, KO, Raikou. Alright, there is the Mirage Gate. Hopefully we can find Snorlax Collapsed boss off of this Gift Energy. The world's most insane Gift Energy. What is that, Blaziken? Yes, I'm in finals trolling. It was not a pretty set last time. I'm probably gonna lose this game, honestly. I'm gonna need a pretty amazing gift to Gift Energy. No, it's just whoever wins is best of 3. That's really not it. Promote this dude. Why isn't Dragonite weak to lightning? Luxray. Or if I had Luminous, I could go like Luminous Iono. We don't. I think I just go boss and punch Sableye or like KO this Comfy with the energy and hope that Cash doesn't have access to boss. Bravery or Sky Seal? Probably if I had to pick one of them, I'd say Bravery. I think Sky Seal Stone's too situational. Alright, let's just KO this and hope that that's enough. Alright, let's put the pivot there. Chuck the gifts on the active. And I guess if we don't draw Luminous, this game's over. Oh, if reverse worked on Zar, yeah, we would be in a much better spot. Nope, no Luminous, so yeah, it's probably the game with such a like. I guess maybe I should just have gone Lumineon for Iono and hit with Snorlax. Like honestly, the best case scenario would have been using Radzar. I just couldn't find the Luminous in the prize cards. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think Sky Seal does enough. And like you're rare, like if you rarely draw hot enough that like, oops, that you don't use Forest Seal. Like also I say Bravery Charmed Raikou is okay. All right, hopefully we can rebound this game. I mean, like we didn't have that bad of a start last time, which is that Luminous being prized pretty much. There's like not too much margin for error, and Luminous being prized was the difference maker. This stupid fly, just leave me alone. I would hate that, honestly, Robin. I don't think that's not one of your worst opinions ever. Like I just think the Sky Seal is too niche that like you probably aren't gonna encounter the situation where it's most useful a lot of the time. Well, like maybe nah. Actually, you should already be beating Mew, and if you're worried about beating Mew, then just play the Kyogre build. Heads is pretty solid. Hi, right. Alright, so I'm just going to bench this Lugia. I'm not going to play Jet. We'll do this just so we play around rope. Hey, that is saying something because you've had some pretty bad takes. So Feel grateful. Watch, I'm just gonna get like, it's gonna be like Rope, Raikou, Knockout. Yeah, this starts pretty good. I just would really like to Lax next turn. I will want to initiate the prize trade with Snorlax versus Lugia. I know, it's, I swear. Yeah, these Lost Box. Okay, Boss, we like seeing that guy go though. They always have VIP. It is true. Yeah, that is a pretty solid tech. You just gotta have the right moments. I'm interested to see what these single strike Lugia lists end up looking like, because I still feel like colorless is, I don't know if colorless is a superior build, because you do take kind of a sketchy Guardy matchup where the single strike build is much better into Guardy. But also, I think Lugia is much better. This build of Lugia is better into Tina. It's more consistent. It's an interesting debate, actually. All right. Okay. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, that's. I use using a Forest Seal to go and find your. To be able to find. Bravery Charm. Spit for 110. Okay, dang. I was hoping to top deck Cram, not Cram, but Snorlax or Nest or something. I'll still get down Lax because I don't really want to initiate the prize trade with my Lugia. I prefer to be able to wait, but also I'd love to be able to find a Collapsed Stadium. Let's do that. Only one Therapeutic, but at least we have Luminous in deck this time. I'll hold the other Archeops because I might put on the active, but I also might put it elsewhere. It looks like we will be putting on the active, and we didn't find Collapsed either. Right. Take the Luxray. Not that Luxray is useful for anything, but we'll just have it around. You never know. And we'll take this knockout. Like, Snorlax is just pretty awkward for them. And it'll be definitely tough for them to have Boss and Boss and be able to get 2-7 in the loss, and they probably have to like vacuum Boss Gates switch. That'd be pretty nutty combo there. Finding the Iono up the prize is always good. There's that chorus, so at least there's no boss this turn. And this is where I guess they probably want to use Radiant Greninja. Radiant Greninja is pretty good. I think how late I've gone, I'm probably not gonna upload a long form video today. I might just put something up on the second channel and call it a night. I didn't really intend to stream this long. I didn't think I'd really do this good. Like, I'm happy I'm doing this good. I just like didn't really expect it necessarily. Get sealed. Probably looking for that Lost Vacuum to get up to 10. There's that Pokestop. Alright, please Pokestop, just do nothing. Oh, Pokestop. You're so, and you thin Drapion. Pokestop is so optimal. Alright. And Pokestop, so good. And there's the energy, there's Rope. I'll just throw up the Lumineon because I know it's gonna get knocked out. And yeah. Probably I don't know if they want to keep the Pokestop around, probably. Like, honestly, I'm like kind of okay collapsing off the Lugia. I'm gonna Nest Ball. I'm gonna play Nest Ball, put down Lax. And then I'm gonna Iono, I think. Yeah, lost mine. I assume it's gonna put 6 here. And I don't think putting 6 here is a horrible call either. Cause then, yeah. Want to go with the... no, not Cash. Cash is too good of a player to do that. That would have been funny though. They're trying to set up for the Moonlight Shuriken or something. That we're definitely looking for Collapsed Stadium. Being able to put them down to 4 is definitely nice. We'll just throw the double turbo there. I'm just gonna also add the extra gifts to the active just in case, so we have more options. After this Iono, then we'll play Iono. Oh man, if they would have counted on Lax, that would have been clutch. But still, no Stadium is annoying. But let's just take more fun cards out of the deck. We can vacuum out the Pokestop. We don't. Well, I'd rather bench Luxray than Pumpkaboo sometimes. So do that, and we'll just take the knockout. Okay. So like, if they have the Gust, KO Snorlax, that'd be insane. Or KO Lugia, have the Gate, Attach, Boss, Switch. I honestly doubt it with such a small hands. How many water energies? Actually, not just the Super Rod and a Boss. Only the one Gate lost. Oh, Raikou. I guess like Raikou isn't that good now. This is damaged. All right, we see the Mirage Gate. Oh man, imagine that they hit this. I'd be so tilted. They didn't have it in their huge hand, but then... Okay. No, just for the pivots. That's pretty weak. That is very weak. Honestly, next turn, if they're not swinging, I'm going to Serena and hit into this Dragonite. There's the other boss, so I don't even need to find Collapse now. Oops. That's pretty good for us. Okay. I'm feeling better about this now, guys. I feel like lost setting the boss might have swung things in our favor. They still have 2 choruses, alright? Like they got lots of, not really lots, but they have some drop. But there's another switching card. That's all their ropes. No, let me scroll, please. I don't care about Raikou. Concealed. Oh, Clara. I guess Sableye's not bad. This is game 2. I lost game 1. Yeah. So let's see if there is a... They already retreated. So they have to have one of their 3 remaining cards, I guess. But you... Okay, they do, so... Probably just damaging this Lugia. Dang it, this is scuffed. I don't really like this, honestly. Okay, well, if I just top deck Collapse, I'm like feeling insane. Like, this would be so good. Like, but this would be insanely good for us, especially because I'm sure most, if not all, these damage counters are going on this Lugia. Oh, actually, no. Splitting them on the Archeops to go for the... My goodness, stupid fly is like trying to fly in my ear. Oh. So now I definitely pull up the Dragonite then, right? Okay. I think this is what we want to do. I don't need to Collapsed. Like, they have two switching cards left. And have to have gate attach. Yeah, if they did the other way around, I would have done it. Honestly, I just like don't care. I'll throw the energies on lug because they don't have access to it. And like maybe there is a reality where I use Wyrdeer. Okay, thumping snore. What is pretty scuffed is Snorlax is asleep, so not anymore. Let's go, Snorlax waking up. Imagine if they don't have a switching card and this thing's just stuck. That'd be really good. Super odd, or they just have to like swing with it because they don't have a way to move it. I'd be pretty cool with that because then I can refill my hand with the Gift Energy. Rigged coin, yeah. It's not the red Fennekin coin, so it's not rigged. Okay, so there are some Mirage Gates. So perhaps what we see, no. Maybe there is a switching card. Oh, of course, they have it. No. Dang it, that is tough. Now this is really bad. Because then they just put counters on my Lugia next turn. We very well could be losing this game. We have to find... Yeah, I can't do both, unfortunately. I think I'd just go for the Iono and go hunting for Collapse. Oh! I hold this hand now. Yeah, I hold his hands. Wait and see where Cash puts the counters because both boss are in the Lost Zone, right? And yeah, I just wait and see where these counters from the Sableye go, and then we can collapse off the Lugia. Just kind of sucks having this Lax be in the active spot. Boss is a decent find. Snorlax is staying asleep. Okay. Do they really have his last switch? I guess maybe a manual attachment. Yeah, they should after the Clara last turn. Or they didn't Clara, they just put Rod. There's only one energy loss, so dang. Yeah, I tried one time doing Luminous and another energy to tag Wizard a turn earlier, and for some reason it didn't work. So I haven't tried that again since. Yeah, it wouldn't clutch to rip the therapeutic out of the prize cards there. There's that other Clara. There's the Radiant Greninja, a couple energies, so going digging. Oh man. Cash the Lost Box, you beat round 2, dang. That's pretty cool. It concealed. Oh man. So what is, I mean, I'm sure the game plan is Lost Mine. I'm pretty happy to see the Clara go early. It's the other Sableye in the Lost Zone. It is. So like, and a Super Rod is. So there's only one Rod left in pad for Pokemon recovery. Oh yeah, that was the damage pump. Actually, I have checkmate. As long as my stupid Snorlax wakes up, I can checkmate. Okay. Snorlax, please. Yes! Let's go! Busted card. Okay, I don't care. I just benched this. Oh my goodness, insane. I grab research. Then we do this. Oh, I should play boss first. I messed up. No. No. I probably boss first. Dang it. Oh no. I messed that up. Dang it. No, no. I'm so bad at this game, guys. I'm literally garbage. Oh man, I got too excited. Well, that might have cost it. Dang it. Dang it. That was so stupid. Well, we definitely can lose now. We definitely can lose now. Iono is decent. I guess the thing is they only have one Sableye left. No, they have more because Pad Clara. Sheesh, I threw that, guys. I'm sorry. Dang. Pal Pad, that's super good. How about back in double Clara? Yep. Oh man. I guess like sort of the good news is like if they can't bench the Sable, like they have to on their last switch to swing the Sableye this turn. I accidentally played Collapsed before my boss, so they could discard their Dragonites. So I could have played boss and gone down to one prize. We still can win this one, Robin. It's just gonna be tough. Go ahead and sleep. I don't care. if you don't sack your school day tomorrow for my stream. What if Clara is? Oh man. All right. Dang. Dang it. So now what? I guess if they don't have a switching card, we gotta go hunting for a Jet Energy. But like if they're not using Lost Mine this turn, Jet Energy is super good. Jet Energy pretty much wins the game for us. So I might just research. We still have 2 Jets left. Oh, but like if we do the boss to KO the Dragonite, we pretty much won at this point. There's a Mirage Gate, but there's like not energies in deck. It's always for the pivot there. Okay, it's pretty solid. Oh no, I had to use Vacuum Up as well. This is so bad. I really messed that up, guys. Dang it. Yeah, guys, put all 12 on the Lumineon. And then I think I got to Iono them to I have to be able to find the stupid Jet Energy. Okay, gonna just dump them all on, or most of them on the Lumineon. I need the counter energy to go for the awkward turn here, guys. Yeah, just all 12 on the Lumen. Snorlax is cracked! Busted card! Snorlax just does not want to snooze today. I can put Luminous on Zard, so it's loaded up, and let's hope that they don't hit anything off this Iono. Boss is that removes trapping, or not trapping, but stalling anything in the active spot that I can't one-shot with Snorlax. But they just need to have their last switch card, basically. Dang it, my last prize is Therapeutic. That is scuffed. Snorlax don't care, though. He's just waking up. Snorlax is going insane this game. The heck? Bro doesn't want to sleep. How could he sleep in an hour like this anyway? Alright. Let's see. Flower selecting. Should have access to that Clara. It's just, do they have access to a switch? I guess Gate Rod is, but I don't think they... Ooh, Pokestop is scary. Nope, that's not it. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna be able to escape this one? No way. Absolutely no way. There's that super rod. Well, like if it had Sableye Gates, they would have already done that. I'm sure Claw is one of those last cards in hand. Okay. Oh man, this is crazy game. But they didn't leave any Psychic Energy down or Sableye. Do they have Chorus? Oh, conceal cards. Oh no. No, please no Chorus. There's Chorus in the Lost. There's one Chorus left. Oh man, they had. It drew a lot of good cards. There's a Sableye. Is there like Mirage Gate? No, just a concession. We're going into game 3. Well, hold on a second, guys. My tablet died, so I can't look at chat, so I'll be right back. I gotta get a board down here or something. Alright, we're back, guys. Want to be able to see chat this final game. What's the point in streaming if you can't see chat? So it'll be a couple seconds before I get reset up here, but all right, game 3, here we go. What you guys think? I mean, last finals we played in, I drew so horribly. Like, at least we're getting into a game 3 that we definitely could have won game 1 if Luminous Energy had not decided to be prized. Okay. I'm gonna check real quick, but I'm assuming he wants to go. He wants to go first. Okay. So just want to make sure. All right. Not really what we want to be facing here, but let's see. Kind of like I don't want to research out 2 Ionos. I guess opening Raikou is all right for us. I can't really research this hand. Like, I'm gonna have to play Iono. Dang. All right, so let's. Snowy at 13 coin flips. I should go to Vegas. All out. I missed all this. All right, Snorlax is just insane. Wait, triple VIP? Triple VIP? What a, and with I just literally open triple VIP. Are you kidding me? Insane deck. Yeah, you're right. Putting Therapeutic on Snorlax means nothing. Really, if Snorlax decides not to flip a couple, we get like one less heads there, we definitely lose that game. Alright, there goes a water energy. You'd love to see it. Hopefully there is, okay, lightning on Raikou. Hopefully there is no, that's a good top deck. Considering how little they did, I really want to just research this hand. Like, it's gonna hurt. But I was like, I can't research this. I literally can't. I can't afford to get rid of Luminous. Luminous is too, I don't know. Maybe I could have Archeops and research. I also want to get down another bench Pokemon. Alright, we can put Therapeutic on the active. We got some pieces here. Like I can get the Lugia V-STAR, Ultra Ball for the Archeops, Serena to discard it. Oh, I think you definitely should be playing. Like, if you want to have a much better time into this particular build of Lugia, you should be playing Snorlax in Tina. It doesn't necessarily make the match super favored for you, but it's like you can't trade well with Snorlax without it. I didn't look. You're right, Robin. I mean, I'm gonna play this Ultra Ball regardless before the Serena, so yeah, that could be a solid call. Hopefully, there's like no boss Raikou KO Lugia. That'd be so depressing. Oh no, no, please don't do this to me. No, please, please don't do this. Oh my goodness! Punished for playing Iono. Oh no. Well, now what do we do? That was absolutely crazy. What's the Iono? Okay. Let's grab Archeops. Or do I just like Lumineon and grab Iono? That gives me more cards. I have to be able to get down a Lugia this turn and find out double turbo really to be super comfortable. I honestly need to double turbo though. I really just need Lugia and put them to a lot fewer cards. We'll see. Alright, double turbo and Lugia. So like, at least I can swing here, and if they want to go and chase a... Come on. And if they want to go chase a Lugia again, at least we're doing something. That was a pretty crazy Iono that I gave him. Watch my Forest Seal into boss to KO Lugia. That'd be crazy. Alright, there's a fleet-footed. Alright, Colress, that's not a boss. We take it. Alright. Only 4 in the Lost Zone, and they're already getting Iono spammed already. Does mean... Does make things harder for them. I'm also down to my last Iono already. I still think I use it next turn probably. There's energy on for Ninja. And Lightning Rondo for the knock. Alright, well, we'll put up the other Snorlax Iono to 3 and see what they can come up with. We might just be... Wait, I don't have an Archeops down yet. For some reason I thought I had one down. Well, this is sketchy. This is very sketchy. Okay, good. One Archeops is fine, guys. Actually, I'm gonna Summoning Stars back at Snorlax. I think we can grab Radzard. Just throw it on the bench. And we can Summoning Stars down the classic Snorlax Archeops combo. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's pretty crazy. And now we have the full bench for the Collapsed Synergy. Hopefully this like really messed up, like they can't find some stuff for a couple turns here, so we can at least claw our way back into this game with Snorlax. I might be playing Research next turn if I just like try to find myself closer to Collapsed. At least there's both Lightning's going. Hopefully that's just like we can break them out for like one turn, just slow them down some. Pokestop, please Pokestop, just be stupid. Okay, Colress, that's slightly stupid. I wanted to just do like 2 Colress and a Forest Seal, but I guess I'll take that. Rope, I'll go into other Snorlax. They still aren't even up to the Mirage Gate yet. Pretty silly. Oh man, guys. Like, I'm down all my Ionos. I use Iono the first 3 turns. Oh man, at least getting rid of PAL Pad means there's at most 1 boss left. Nest Ball. What is that? Is that Dragonite for the Forest Seal synergy? Could be Cramorant. Maybe another Comfy if they want to dig even deeper. All depends on what they've gone on. Probably okay, so Dragonite for the Forest Seal Stone. Alright, that's probably gonna get them Chorus. Dang, what sucks since we started so far behind, we can't really Wyrdeer. Chorus Experiments. It's definitely, man, definitely unlikely that they can take the knockout with Dragonites. They would need, alright, see you, Rubik. They would need one of their last 2 rods, a gate, a water to attach. So they also had a water already? Yeah, they did. So they only have 1 water left, actually. Okay. Hopefully this Chorus is like all 5 good cards, and then it's like put like another rod in the Lost Zone or something. Or put the other boss. Rope and Psychic definitely count as good cards. How can they even Sableye? Okay, they do have 1 Psychic left, but they would need Vac to be able to Sableye anyway. So maybe that's what they're going for. Because if it is the case, I'm gonna play Collapsed Stadium. But the energy on Radiant Greninja. Okay. The water in hands. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be maybe 90 here, 90 here. There's that switch cart. How many switching cards? So 3 cart, 1 rope. 4 cart and 2 rope. The 90 on Archeops and 90 on Lumineon, like we thought. Alright. You're definitely looking for that Collapsed Stadium. This is painful. Suppose we have to. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do this. And let's go digging for a Collapsed Stadium. Yeah, also being able to bump the Pokestop would be pretty nice. There is the Collapsed and plenty of boss. Okay. They probably have to ditch a Sableye too, and that's not that great. Oh, they choose to discard Dragonite. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. So going to probably try to get some sort of Lost Mine play off. Like that. And then we don't have Iono to like reset their hands. Alright. I guess there's only 1 Chorus left, so it's like kind of has to find the Vacuum. And if they would have had Vacuum, they would have played it last turn. So flower selecting. Okay. Nest Ball. That last Chorus though, no. They do have to have a Super Rod to be able to, probably Super Rod and a Mirage Gate to be able to get away, fly. Stop it. I'm literally still being attacked by this fly. Fly is bad. Hopefully there is no Super Rod this turn. I need all the help that I can get. There is a rope. I think I just go back into the Archeo. Then Cram can take a knockout. I guess we go into the other Snorlax, which is very scary without a Therapeutic and only 1 jet left. Maybe we just hard retreat it next turn. Like just going into the Comfy and not yet the Sableye. And now there's only 1 switching card left. So that's to account for something. There is the Super Rod, and I'm sure there's a Mirage Gate in there. There's still 3 gates left. Man. Man, this is so close. I still have double Clara as well. Snorlax deck featuring Lugia. Yeah, and this matchup is certainly Does feel the way. That's all these switching cards. Okay. I actually wish I had Marat or Iono. It's gonna be tough to close this one out without it. Okay. Did they throw back in Raikou or something? They did throw back in Raikou. Alright. Yeah, always has been. In these Lost Box matchups, we definitely play like a Snorlax deck a lot. Now I'm like sort of hoping I can collapse this Lugia. But like I don't have any way to draw more cards. I guess we'll do this just to protect it maybe, and we take this knockout. I wish we had that Iono. Just having to spend them early was pretty bad. We had to do it, but they could theoretically win this turn with Raikou, Boss, Gate, Attachment. Would be a pretty slick combo of cards to get there. But it is possible. Come on, have like Raikou or Lightning Energy be a choice. Or Gate or such, just like something super painful. In the late game, sometimes like it just comes down to whether the Lost Box player can. Okay, Lightning Energy getting lost into certainly major. That means they're going to have to play another Rod to be able to use Raikou. There's that Clara. That means no boss this turn. Is it going to come down to finding Collapsed Stadium again? Oh my goodness. Vacuum is gone, but Pumpkaboo is still around. Oh man. Can we get there? It's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to like top deck research, but I think we're out of researches, aren't we? Right, we should have added draw supporters. Radiant Greninja. Alright, Concealed can get them even deeper into the deck. Got back that other Lightning Energy. I might just boss and KO Radiant Greninja if this turn my opponent is just trying to find the build toward the Raikou play next turn. Right, attachment to the bench guy and pass. I'm gonna boss and KO this Comfy with the energy on it. Hoping that that's the difference in this game. Yeah, they are out of switches. Pumpkaboo, I guess. Man, imagine if we had Collapse in this hand and we could just discard everything. Alright, I'm gonna hope that doing this is enough. They have to have boss, they have to have a Mirage Gates, Raikou, and an attachment to retreat. Pretty much super hard. Alright. There is 2 Mirage Gates, 1 Rod. We know there's the Lightning Energy in hands. Nest Ball can find Raikou. And we're almost there. I mean, this is the turn. Do they have it? Oh man, imagine if Rod is one of their last 2 prize cards. Failing the Nest Ball. Please just like be Super Rod or Lost Vacuum is useless, so dang it. There's the Raikou. That was in hand the whole time though. Come on. Do they have that Super Rod? Oh my goodness, guys. This is a crazy game. Concealed. That's the Lightning Energy though. Is there Super Rod Gate to win it? Super Rod, no! No! Alright, well as long as there's 1 more energy in hands, and there should be. Actually, no. There's 3 here, 3 here, and 3 here. There's a Mirage Gate. Oh, is there double gate? Double gate boss wins it. Okay. Oh my goodness. There it is. No. Oh man. As long as there's that boss's orders. I'm sure there is if they chose to play it this way. Yeah, so close. if we hadn't Iono them into such a insane combo earlier, oh man, we're able to find the collapse. That's hard. Just had too awkward of an early game. Had to discard too many good cards. Because if we can collapse off that Lugia, the game's over. But dang it, so close. Always close games, but dang. Second yet again. That's alright, guys. I'm pretty happy with the run today. But I'm tired streaming for a while. I appreciate it if you've not already. If you like this video, subscribe to my channel. And I'm gonna be back streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. So I'll see you tomorrow.